Hello, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, hello, hello. I have missed you guys. I've missed being here. I've just been... I was under a lot of stress because I was waiting for... I was waiting for an answer. Now I can actually officially tell you guys. I was waiting on an answer from Via Lore. That's the company that I applied for. This is the second time I've applied for them. And I finally got a response back this morning. I didn't get in. Obviously, we wouldn't be having this conversation if I got to the interview stage. So I was a bit upset about that because this is the second year I've applied and not got in. And I think what upset me more is their their email. I posted in the Discord, but I'll read it to you guys. Those of you that aren't in the Discord, which again is perfectly fine. I never force anyone to be in a Discord. So they basically said, thank you so much for your interest in joining Via Lore and for your patience throughout the process. After careful review, we're sorry to share that we won't be moving forward with your application at this time. We know the wait for a reply was a bit longer than expected, and we really appreciate your understanding. Please know this decision is not a reflection of your talent or potential as a creator, and we hope this does not slow you down on your content creation journey. We're truly grateful you took the time to apply, and we encourage you to keep an eye out for future opportunities with Via Lore. We also want to mention, due to such a high volume of applicants, we are unable to provide individual feedback on specific reasons for our decision regarding the outcome of your application. Thank you for your understanding. Thanks again for being a part of this round of auditions and for your interest in us. So a few things about that. If you guys don't know, I've applied for over 20 companies in the last roughly like 8 years that I've been doing this. I guess if you were being realistic, I've applied for 20 different companies in about the last 6 years, because I did VTubing for about a year or two before I ever applied, because I wanted that experience first. And a couple things. So last year they never even gave a response. So I suppose that, you know, this is better. But at the same time, it's not, because on the email you can see BCC, which basically means they copy and pasted the same thing to everyone. So BCC is basically like a CC where you just put in a whole bunch of emails to send out the same response, and BCC makes it to where you can't see anyone else's emails. They typically use that in businesses, but the thing is like, out of all the companies I've applied for that has given me a response, this is the first company who blatantly still showed that they put you on a BCC, which kind of makes it feel dehumanizing, like you're just a number that they're sending out a random response to. So obviously that doesn't feel good. Something else too is, like, I know they did this to cover their own ass, but it's disingenuous to say, please know this decision is not a reflection of your talent or potential as a creator. Like, what else could it be? You know what I mean? Like, there's not really anything else it could be other than they don't like you as a talent. You don't fit well as a talent. And I've talked to, and I'm not going to name names because that's to protect their privacy, but I've talked to a few talent managers that actually work in actual companies that I have auditioned for. There's like one that I've built a repertoire with. Again, I'm not naming names because that's to protect their privacy. And from what they've told me and from what I've seen, and I want to make a video about this, but it's all going to be a video based off hearsay. So, because again, that's private information that I would never disclose anyway. But it feels like these companies opening up auditions, for the most part, other than like a small percentage of them, is a big joke. And what I mean by that is that they tell you that they want experience, right? But then they tell you that numbers don't matter. They tell you that they're focused on a certain criteria. Like, for example, Hololive is focused on singing, right? Via Lore is focused on voice acting, and that you don't have to be a professional or anything like that. And they tell you these things to make you feel like you have an opportunity to get in, to make you apply, to make it seem like anyone can get in. But the bigger these companies go, like especially after their first wave, the more that is a lie. And the reason I say that is because some of them have already filled slots before opening up auditions, but they don't tell you that. Some of them already have people in mind, along with already having filled slots, that's who they're looking for to fill the slots in their company. They're not interested in small creators, and that's a fact. And it's sad because there's creators even smaller than me who I know are hoping as much as I am to get into a company, and the harsh reality of it is that it's not going to happen, and it sucks. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my cool and not get emotional because it's really upsetting to me. But yeah, it sucks because they open the gates and tell you, you know, we accept everyone. Everyone's welcome to apply. Anyone can get in. But it's just not true. They do look at your numbers. They do look and see if you're someone that they want. It feels to me as it's basically like you applying for an entry-level position at a job, and nowadays some of those are like, do you have a master's degree? And you're like, well, shit. You know, do you have experience in managing? And you're like, yes, but I don't have a master's degree. And they're like, oh, well, I'm not hiring you. And it's like, bro, it's a fry cook. And it's like, well, sorry, that's what we're looking for. And it's very upsetting. I can tell you right now, there's a lot of companies that also hire on nepotism. You have to know someone who knows someone to get in. And I'll tell you the name of those companies because I have no NDA, no connection to them whatsoever, so it's fine. If you guys remember Aurora Live VR, nepotism hire. The what was it called? It's the group that like Hades and Apollo is from. I can't remember their actual name. Not Mythic. It's like Mythos. Yeah, thank you. That's also nepotism. You have to befriend the talents. Why do you think they never open up auditions? Because you have to befriend the talents to get a spot in Mythos. Period. Bishoujo, their first wave was definitely nepotism. Their second wave, there was a lot of big creators even that applied for Bishoujo. And the only ones, from what I've heard, that got into that first wave were previously canceled VTubers who were really popular. Again, this is hearsay. I'm only passing on information that I've heard through the grapevine. I have no evidence for any of this, but it makes sense when you think about it. So these were only VTubers that were already popular, that had been canceled in some way, shape, or form, and Bishoujo was like their second shot. And if you look at Bishoujo, that's how it's been. But what you might not know is, let me give you another piece of information about Bishoujo. As much as I love the opportunity, I love the talents, this is not, let me make this clear. Everything I say about these companies is not on the talents, okay? I want to be first and foremost clear. The talents are the talents, okay? The company is the company. It's just like if you work for McDonald's and McDonald's fucks up, I'm not talking about you. You know, like if Nano worked for McDonald's and then McDonald's fucked up, I wouldn't be like, man, fuck you, Nano. You know? No, it'd be the company, and that's what I'm talking about here. I do love Bishoujo's talents, so I'm just making that very clear. What you guys might not have known is that Bishoujo's first generation of talents that came in, the reason that a lot of them got into it is from word of mouth through Project Melody. Now, I don't know what connections, but it's my understanding that Project Melody was one of the first talents that they brought on before announcing it and everything. I guess she had some kind of connection with the up and coming, like the CEO and stuff. I really don't know. But I do know that they all got in because they buddied up to Melody, or Melody brought on her friends, or some kind of version of that. And that was the first wave of Bishoujo. I can also tell you that if you're wanting to go to Holo Live, unless you are a big content creator, like I will give you a prime example. Who was what was her name? Is the god dog, Yoshi and Diariku's friend. Hold on. What's her name? I can't remember her name. I can see her face. Hold on. Unio, that was her name. Yeah, Unio. So she retired, and as you know, she is now Panthora, or whatever her name is, in Hololive. I don't remember her actual name. But as you guys probably know, she was a very big VTuber, a very, very big, yes, yeah, that's her. She was a very, very big indie VTuber before she got Hololive. So, if your dreams are Hololive and that is where you aspire to go, just know that they do not look at any talents that aren't as big as someone, say, Unio. And let me give you an example of what those numbers look like if you want to know. Also, I meant to answer you guys on YouTube as well. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Really sad how much the VTuber industry is infected with some kind of nepotism. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, as a matter of fact, for VL lore, even this generation. So like the previous generation, when you went to apply for the talents, there was one talent slot that was already filled, right? And that ended up being the creator, which was Strawny. That's cool. That makes sense. What doesn't make sense is that this generation, Gen 2, also had someone filled. And they specifically, and I want to be clear about this, they specifically literally said that they do not scout to hire their talents. That is something that they clearly said, and they said it in the audition video as well. However, out of the 5 or 6, maybe it's 6, members of Gen 2, one of them, the one with the handcuffs, is already filled with a slot. So either they scouted her, which I think is less likely, I think they were telling the truth, or she became really close with the Via Lore girls, and they just decided, you know what, we're opening Gen 2, let's give you a slot. And again, that's more nepotism. Time and time again. Okay, so to give you guys an idea, like, Unio's numbers are all over the place, okay? But basically, she averaged anywhere from 400 to 1,000 viewers. As far as that goes, her last stream was March 2024, and she has 179,000 followers on Twitter, and I'll tell you her other stats as well, just so you guys have an idea. 124,000 followers on Twitch, 16,000 subscribers on YouTube. She doesn't even really post on YouTube, but I guess take that into account. So if you aren't bringing in numbers like that, and also as another tidbit, like her posts on Twitter get 180, 190, 154,000 impressions. So if you're not already bringing in numbers like that, I am so sorry to tell you, because it also breaks my heart when I heard it, but Holo Live won't even look at you. And that is the very sad, grounding truth of it all. So Do you know about V Fleet? I don't. There's some companies that I don't know anything about. So, I don't know about V Fleet. I don't know anything about Specialite, but I'm pretty sure they might be nepotism hires as well because I have never seen them open up auditions. But I can't speak for sure because, again, I have nothing to confirm that and no one's told me that. It's just, if you see it... I guess here's the thing. If you see a VTuber company that is getting talents seemingly out of nowhere and debuting with these talents, it's more likely than not that they are nepotism hires. They know someone who knows someone, and that's how they got in. A lot of times VTuber companies don't really scout anymore. Not really. There are some scouts out there and about, but it's really, really rare. I'll look into that. Phase Connect is a weird one. They kind of vibe with the weirdos like myself, but I have applied for them, and I also obviously haven't gotten into any of these companies that I've spoken about. Let's see. I wouldn't recommend applying for Lucid. They seem fine, but their marketing seems to be lacking, and I feel like it's especially true after they took in the immense amount of talents that they did. So until they get their marketing up and going again, I would probably avoid applying for them as well. Niji Sanji, I have no fucking idea about that. Oh, but I can tell you for sure with Niji Sanji, if you do not speak fluent Japanese, they don't want you. Like, if you cannot speak or understand Japanese, they don't want you. That is what I've been told. I'm trying to think if there's any others that I could think of off the top of my head. So, yeah. And like the whole thing is just, it's messy and it's sad. You know, I'm trying to better understand the entire process, and that's why I'm sharing this information with you guys of what I've been told. Not everyone in EGN speaks Japanese though. I don't know necessarily how true that is because they might speak another language, but I do know they value like multilingual. And maybe they just primarily or mostly only stream in English. Because that's also, you know, that's also a big possibility. So I wanted to share that with you guys as well. But I'm looking at V Fleet now too. So it's really hard. And I think the thing that's sad for me and makes me really sad for other VTubers, not just myself, is because these companies, they feel almost like parasitical. Like they're opening up like you can apply for all of them and you actually have a genuine chance. And the amount of small VTubers who were small, like small, my size or smaller, before they got into the company is very low percentage and only tends to happen when a company first opens with their first generation. Well, yeah, most companies you are going to audition and be put under a character, which isn't really a big deal. Unless you're really attached to your character, then that's a whole nother thing. but it's just unrealistic. And it's like I talked to you guys about before. Remember I said that big artists, and I'm not naming names specifically on this one, I am not, because I'm not going there, but there are some big artists who will only open up their commission slots maybe once a year, maybe, and they'll only have 1 to maybe 3, if they're being generous, commission slots, because they have so much other work from higher class clientele, which is again fine. But the thing is that they open these commission slots for the public, and they tell the public, yeah, I'm open, you can apply, everyone can apply to try to get in, and I will use my discretion, which is fine, because as an artist you have discretion. The problem I have with it is that I have never to this day, and maybe someone could correct me, but recently, within the last year, maybe 2, that's probably more than that, but I'll just say that, I have never seen a small VTuber be able to get a commission from one of these bigger artists. It's always their friends, or someone within their friend circle, or some huge VTuber. It's never a small creator, and it's that whole situation where I told you in that case where it feels like your money is worth less because your numbers are less, which I don't think is right. In the VTuber companies, it feels that way too. So as a small creator, it's even harder, right? Because the companies won't want you because your numbers aren't big enough no matter what they tell you. Or you're not multilingual, or you're not super whatever to their level, plus being a big content creator. And then you can't just make a friend with a bigger content creator, because you'll be accused of chasing coattails, or some creators even just look down their nose at you because you're smaller, and they don't care. Like, they don't care about entertaining you because you offer no benefit for them, so why do they care? And we've seen that with a bigger content creator recently in all that drama. So you can absolutely say that that is true, and that is something that happens. It's just not always vocal. So then you have pre-existing VTubers who have formed these tight-knit cliques, who you are barred entry from because they don't know you, and they didn't know you 5 years ago, so they don't want anything to do with you. And, you know, I've been here for a while, but I'm very much feel like outcasted in the entire community. Not that I am, obviously I haven't done anything wrong to be, but the bar is so high on all of these things that you can't get into. It almost feels like you're drowning in it all. And just the other day, I saw a post where someone was thanking a bigger content creator, and mind you, this is not about the content creator at all. The content creator, from my understanding, is a very nice person. But just the other day, I saw someone that was part of Cinder's former community thanking another big content creator for being welcoming and accepting them and everything like that. And it just shows you that the people who follow these bigger content creators, they're also not interested in smaller content creators. Not really. Sure, you have some of the smaller content creators that also watch big VTubers. You know, they kind of spread their time. But as seen by the numbers, the majority would rather just watch big VTubers, the flashier, I have sparkly bits, I have all these things, I'm friends with all these people, come watch me. And that's fine, because this is not against the VTubers at all. They worked hard for where they're at. They earned it. It's just sad that, like, their communities don't even consider, when they have a situation like Cinder's, looking at anyone that's not as big as Cinder or bigger. They just jump ship to the next biggest content creator. And, you know, I myself, like, I was a fan of Cinder too, but I didn't jump ship to another big content creator. And I also try to watch smaller content creators when I have the time. I'm just usually busy, so I just leave up whoever in the background. And it's rough. Because then on top of that, like, getting big in the community is impossible unless you do some ugly behavior that causes drama. And to me, why are we giving, like, let me be clear about something. Why are we giving the people that are causing the drama, that have shown that they are an ugly individual, why are we giving them a platform? And I've said that more than once. If it's somebody who is causing drama, who is an ugly person, who you can see as an ugly person, and I don't mean appearance-wise, I mean personality, okay? You can see that that's their personality. Why in the world are you giving them a platform? Because quote retweeting their posts, commenting on their posts, making videos about them, it's giving them a platform. And people are not realizing that. You can be upset about something without giving the people that have did these gross behaviors a platform. Why are we giving them a platform? It doesn't make any sense. Why are we not giving a platform to the people who do kind things? And I don't mean the people like the other recent VTuber drama that only do nice things so people will look at them and tell them they did a good job so they can get more publicity. I mean the people that genuinely do nice things. The people that are genuine and don't care if someone's watching them when they do it. Why are we not giving people like that a platform? Why are we giving people who just want attention or people who have ugly personalities a platform? I don't get it. And I think that's something that I will never understand with the community. And it's just upsetting because it's like, why? You know? I always thought it was strange to see certain VTubers get into an agency who is well known and knows those of that agency to get a free pass, or someone new suddenly drops in. Things I notice. Yeah. The thing about it is people have been calling this out for a really long time, almost a decade at this point, but the fan base really shuts these people down. Yeah, that's another thing. I'll get to that in a second. New VTuber, new guy drops and they are the next big VTuber. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing, is like, you can't speak out about these issues. I have stayed quiet and dealt with it and just spoken to my community about things I felt that were wrong because of the fear of the whole cancel culture bullshit when you say something that people don't agree with. And I don't mean say something like radical off the wall that proves that you're not a good person that we've seen go about. I mean something that totally makes sense, why it's not a good practice, why it's not okay, and you just get canceled for it. It's like the stuff with Cinder, right? The smaller VTubers, because I think there were only like one or two in that whole fiasco. The smaller VTubers that had had issues with her, they could not speak out at any point in time because they would have been shut down and canceled. It's the same thing with Needy, right? There's a lot of small VTubers and small artists that were hurt by what she did and knew that she wasn't doing things right, but didn't have an opportunity to speak out against her because the moment you tried, you would just get immediately shut down and like death threats. So, like, it's just, you can't, like, for a platform that talks about having speech and being able to share your own opinion, and for a community that talks about how everyone's diverse and how they care about others and how they want to, like, hear everyone else's opinions, the cancel culture is fucking real and toxic, which is why I haven't spoken out. But I'm like, I'm to the limit of like, I don't care anymore because I'm not saying anything bad about anyone. As far as like, I'm not calling them names. I'm not being gross, but I'm gonna start sharing how I feel about things. And if people don't like it, then that's fine. But I feel like it's better to share how I feel about these things so that others who feel this way or others who might not know about it can know and know how they best want to proceed. Because if the recent drama has shown us nothing else, it's better to know and make the decision on your own what you want to do than to be in the dark and just keep in this endless cycle of ignorance. And there's some things, and I know a lot of the things that I've touched on, a lot of people have either suspected or have seen for themselves and just chose to be like, oh, you know, it is what it is. And I feel that because I was the same way. I'm like, you know, it is what it is, but there's always that chance. There's always that opportunity. There's always gonna be that one person. But all this time and seeing all this tells me that it's not true, that it's basically like, I'm going to compare this because I currently live in America and I will not bring politics in it. I'm only going to bring in the current situation. It's basically like the government selling us this American dream where anybody can like live their dreams and be able to live well and do well, right? They sell that to Americans. They sell that to foreigners. And then the actual reality is tariffs are getting raised so high that suddenly something that costs like $50 to import now costs $300. They're getting so high that our ports are emptying out and we're not getting as much of an import. And the government does not care. They don't. Because it's the little people on the bottom. But the thing is, and in both situations, that I don't think that people consider is that in terms of America, and I'll get back to VTubers, I'm gonna link it there, I promise. In terms of America, the citizens are what hold the country together. The working class is what holds the country together. That's what makes the people rich. That's what pays the taxes. That's what puts money in the government's pocket. That's what keeps the country afloat, is the working class, is the little people. Without them, you are nothing. And it's the same thing with the VTuber community. And it's the same reason why in both scenarios, they feed you this dream of something so you can aspire to it and keep supporting them and keep following them. And and again, I'm not talking about big VTubers necessarily, because I don't know if any of them are like that. I'm talking about like the companies and stuff. They, they give this dream of like, you can join this company, you can do all this great stuff, we'll help you with everything, you know, we can do so much for you, like, come support us, come support our talents, audition for us and everything like that. And then like turn around and it's what I said it was, like, you never get the opportunity to do that. But the worst thing is like, because they're not being transparent about it, they get away with it. And like, that's worse because the little people in this community, the little people are what help them stay where they are. A VTuber company cannot be a VTuber company if you don't have people that support them, if you don't have people that are wanting to apply or people that are trying to do that. And they know that, and that's why they aren't 100% transparent with what their practices are. And it's really sad. It's basically leading by the carrot stick to give people a tunnel vision to not look at your surroundings metaphorically. Make a vague promise and watch them get trapped in biases. Exactly. And that's why I'm trying to be clear when I say this. This is not about the talents. Nothing I've said is about the talents. The talents are their own. They're in their own bubble. They're their own thing. What I'm talking about is the company behind the talents. That's the problem. That is the problem. And I mean, we've already also seen where some of these companies have come to light where they're not very good companies, like Aurora Live VR, like Niji Sanji, where it turns out that they did not do everything they were supposed to do, and they actually turned out to not be a great company. But all the while, they were playing this whole, like Oasis said, of leading people by the carrot. Like dangling a nice juicy carrot in front of a starving man. Maybe not starving, but like maybe carrots are their favorite thing, you know? And it's wrong. And there's really, like, I think the saddest thing is, like, there's nothing that can be done about it. Because even if you were to sit there right now and make a post and say, this isn't right, I don't agree with this, don't you guys see this too? Even if people agreed with you, their overwhelming fear of being canceled would cancel that out. So then in that case, like, they wouldn't. They would more readily cancel you. And people would jump on the boat, even if they had nothing to do with it or didn't even share that opinion. They would jump on that boat because cancel culture is a popular thing. And if they can get even an ounce of clout, and you know this is true, they will. And they'll jump on that train. And they'll cancel you just as fast. Which is why genuine friendships and good communities are important. Let me just say that. That is why that's important. But, yeah. So, it's sad. And it makes me sad. Like, I've literally spent the last month stressing about it. The last few days stressing about it to the point that I haven't properly slept for, like, almost a week now. And then just crying about it because I'm just heartbroken. And honestly, I'm tired of feeling that way. Because it's not like it was one. Like, let me make that clear. It's not like, oh, you applied for one. Like, that sucks. You know, one, while it would be sad, one would not hit me as hard as how 20, you know what I mean? 20 has hit me hard. Probably over 20 now. And that's another thing too. And it's rough. It really, like, it really, really is. That's another thing too, is like people want to create their own VTuber agencies, which is respectable because of what we have right now. The problem with that is that it requires so much money and financial and having some sort of connections and everything like that, that you can't just create a company and go off and be fine. It requires so much more than that. So it's not easy to do that, or I would have. But like, I don't even have the resources and things that I need to put myself in a better position, let alone help new people coming in. Like, I could give advice all day long, but advice isn't the same as having industry contacts is what I'm trying to say, but I don't know why I said conduct. I got hung up on that word, you know. And like all of that, like, it's not enough. And I wouldn't want to open up a company or whatever on false dreams and promises that I can't even fulfill for myself, you know, because that would make me just as bad as others. So that's another thing. I would love to, but until I can even get my own feet on the ground, I can't. Especially calling them indies tells 1,000 words. Yeah, always made me wonder how the fish from FaZe made it. I don't know. And you know, actually FaZe Connect is another example right now. Is like, they open up a thing for their, what are they called? FaZe invaders. Which is cool, right? But then you sit and you realize that all the phase invaders they brought on are already big content creators. So that should tell you all you need to know about applying or trying to apply to be a phase invader. And it sucks. And I'm not gonna lie, it sucks. And it's very humbling because you have to then consider that, well, shit, you know, I had dreams. I had things that I want to do, but now you're telling me that even though these companies are advertising themselves as an opportunity to help smaller VTubers to grow as a talent, to give them the help that they can't get, now you realize that that is not true. They're advertising it that way, but really they want people who are already bringing in big numbers, because they know that if they bring in those people, then those people are going to bring them big numbers. Because, like, let's be honest here, right? Usually it's taboo to talk about a past life. But if you're big enough, like for example, Unio, if you're big enough, people are going to recognize you anyway. Even if you can't confirm it, even if you can't say it, people are going to recognize you anyway. And that's going to create an audience coming in from this already previously big VTuber coming in and adding money to the company's pockets. Plus whatever marketing the company can do for you on top of that to make you even bigger. And that, my friends and my valuable community, is why they don't look at smaller VTubers and why they don't care. Because you as a smaller VTuber don't have a recognizable past life, which means you're not going to bring in a big audience from the get-go, even without their help. Which means that you're not going to be contributing as much as this other person who's already a big content creator. You're not going to be bringing in as much. So, to them, you're a loss as an asset. Even if you are a very talented, very hardworking individual. Even if that was the case. That's how they would see it, because it's like, well, maybe, but like, they're not a big VTuber, so they're not going to bring recognition to our company, and we need that recognition because we need to make money. It's all about the money. And it sucks. And to be honest with you guys, to be absolutely, completely honest with you, if I ever got big enough on my own, as someone like Unio, the only company I would ever consider joining would be HoloLive at that point. Because I wouldn't need those smaller companies. At that point, if you're not bigger than me, if you can't promise me something bigger than what I already am, then I wouldn't be interested, because I would have put in all that work and all that time, and you would have turned me down, right? When you're a smaller VTuber, you would have already turned me down and said, nope, sorry, we don't want you. Then I wouldn't want to be part of their company when I got big enough and they suddenly decided to take notice. You know? And that's kind of how I feel about it. And that's not to say that every VTuber company is like that. It's just the ones that I've heard from someone who has, I'm just going to say, has worked in those circles. That's what I'm going to say that. And my own personal experience. But again, that's not to say every single one, it's just those, and unfortunately those are the most popular ones. So, unfortunately. I was looking at Base Connect. I was wondering if they announced the new membership before their debut or not, because I haven't heard anything. That's just me. Yeah, they posted like a little brief thing about it. About the whole thing of the new phase invaders. I know one of them was Mari Mari. I can't remember the other ones though, off the top of my head. And it's not because they're not recognizable. I just, like, I only looked at it briefly and that's the only name I remembered. Also, I'm in the background doing my due diligence on this V fleet and looking at all their talents. That's something else, and I encourage you guys to do this, and hear me out, okay? If you are a small content creator and you are looking to join a VTuber company, and it's a smaller VTuber company, and you're considering it, I encourage you to do your due diligence. And what I mean by that is, like, I encourage you to go and look them up. Look up the company, look at their Twitter follows, then also, like, go to each of the talents, look at their Twitter follows, look at their Twitch follows, and look at their average viewership. Okay? Also, you need to look at the average interactions the company itself has with its posts, because they're going to be the ones marketing you. And that's also important to know. So all of that stuff, I would highly, highly, highly recommend you looking into, because it's very important when you're choosing a company. Especially if it's not a well-known company, or if it's not one, you know, that seems very sizable. You need to be doing your due diligence. You need to be looking at the talents. If you see a company that has a lot of talents that have graduated, that's usually a red flag. I'll tell you that straight up. So in that case, I would personally probably avoid them if they have had a lot of graduations, because there's something wrong there. Well, yeah, always do your due diligence, even if they're big. But it's harder. How do I say this? It's harder to find the small flaws with a company that is glaringly big. Does that make sense? Like, it's harder to be like, oh yeah, you know, this is definitely a issue, blah, 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 you know. It's harder to see that when it's a bigger company. So that's why I say how I said that. But yeah. Which right now I can show you my due diligence on the fleets. They actually have a lot of talents, and only one of them has graduated to my knowledge. One of them hasn't even debuted yet. And it looks like a few of them have debuted recently because they don't have a lot of streams. So what I look at is there's a site called Twitch Tracker. Twitch Tracker shows you their average viewerships, what their followers are, and things like that. So along with checking the company out, I also check out the talent's stats individually, because yes, that reflects on how the talent performs, but it also reflects on the marketing of the VTuber company as well. So also, it also tells you then at that point, depending on when they debuted, it also tells you, like, okay, did they adopt this person and just use a new model, or is this a completely new account? So that's like another thing too, but usually it's a completely new account and all that. So I will show you in a moment. This isn't as far as I go. There's also a tool that I use to look at their YouTube metrics as well. But yeah. And it might seem like a lot, but like, listen, if you are going to stake, like, okay, so here's my point of view on that. Let's say you're streaming and you average, I don't know, 15 viewers. And let's say your posts get on average maybe like 30 to 50 impressions. Okay, let's be a little more and say 50. Okay. So that's where you're at. If you look at a company and their posts are getting less impressions than your posts, and their talents are getting less average viewerships than you are currently, why would you join that VTuber company knowing that they would also be taking a percentage of your income? So you'd probably be making about what you're making now, because a lot of talent agencies don't give you Twitch partner from the start. So you're not starting with that boost, you're starting at affiliate. So why would you join a VTuber company where they're making less than you, their post views have less impressions than yours, meaning that you're getting less people looking at their post than yours, so less marketing there than on your own, and then, like I said, you're getting less average viewers, which means probably less average income just based off of ads alone. So, and then on top of that, companies have anywhere from a 20-80 to a 40-60, sometimes even a 50-50 split, because they're taking a percentage of your revenue. So why would you leave indie to go where you're going to get less visibility, the same or less average viewers most likely than what you have, and then they're also taking a percentage of the revenue that you're making when you're already not making a lot? So yeah, that's also why I say that. Never mind, guess this isn't stream for me. I hope you can feel better. Thank you, Double. What do you mean, though? I mean, it's okay. Like, I'm about to wrap up the VTuber conversation. It's just a lot that was on my mind, and I've just been a little upset, so sorry about that. I still want to know what's the point of the question asking, are you applying for other companies? It's a multi-edged sword, and I've heard very different answers on it. One, they want to know because if you're applying for other companies and they see you as a valuable asset that they must have, right? If that is your value and they know you're applying for other companies, they're more likely to snatch you up so the other companies don't get you. That's one scenario. Two, if you're not a super high value asset, if you're like an average asset, I'm going to say average, where they could consider you, if they see that you're applying for other companies, they might be more likely to pass over you for someone else because they see that you're not taking it as seriously. Which is weird, because it's two different scenarios that I feel like shouldn't be like that, but that is how it is. It's also a reason why when you do your audition videos, you want to make sure that you say the company's name. Otherwise, the talent agency is going to get all Vietnam flashback and think that you've applied for like 20 different agencies with the same video, and it bothers them. So they're less likely to accept your application if they feel like you've applied for like 20 different agencies, because they're like, no, you have to make a specific one for our specific company and no one else's. So imagine other companies thinking like that, you never get a job. Yeah, I know. But that's VTubers companies for you. They're very messy. All right, so I'm gonna just show you real quick the research I've been doing since Jen brought it up. This is a good opportunity. So we have V-Fleet. They say they're a VTuber company making waves in the virtual seas. They have ship girls, jet girls, and more. So think like, oh, what's the fucking game, dude, where the girls are ships? Azure Lane? Is that the game? Yeah. Yeah. So, think like that. Like, that's the general vibes. This is their little... Hold on. This is their little audition video announcing that auditions are open. video quality says this in 1080, but it kind of wasn't. All right, so there you go. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna look at is, do they have a tab for auditions? No. It's interesting. Okay, so okay, so I mean, I guess we can learn more about them. So 1 second. It's a good rule of thumb, PD, that, and that's another reason why you do due diligence. Unless it's a company just starting out, so that's completely different. If you look at their talent roster and they're all female, it's most likely that they're only hiring females. Most VTuber companies, if they open up auditions and they want males, they'll say males or males only. So basically, blah blah blah. Okay, so basically, they want to develop and empower creators by offering support to their best creative selves in hopes that they will garner support for the ships and aircrafts that we love. V-Fleet, I can't read, seeks to raise awareness and support for the non-profit foundations that are charged with the preservation and restoration of ship museums and aircraft, which is kind of really cool. Through entertainment and community building, V-Fleet seeks to aid in their mission. So currently there are 75 museum ships organized as nonprofit museums. There are only 8 battleships, 5 aircraft carriers, as well as multiple cruisers, destroyers, supply ships, and submarines left from the 20th century. These museums are at risk of being forgotten and being sent to the scrapyard as time goes on and generations pass. Without support from visitors and donors, this is their fate. It's on the next generation to save these ships. Our talent and mission are our priority. V-Fleet talents stream in hopes of connecting a new generation to these museums in their unique way. Through entertainment and community building, the talents of V-Fleet hope to build a platform that can make real impactful change for these museums and continue to emphasize their relevancy in educating the public about history, technology, science, and the stories of those who've served. And then they have donations and support. So basically, they are a talent agency that is trying to save, trying to use part of their money to save ships and things, which I think is really cool. But it makes me wonder, like, how hardcore do you have to be with these ships to be a talent? Because I'm not really hardcore with that. So, like, I'm fine with playing as it and everything like that, but I'm not hardcore about it. So it's just like, okay. But yeah, and then I've gone through all the talents. They have a lot. So 28 average viewers here. I'll just close my eyes and go. 32, 29, 17, 26, 28, 27, 31, 32, 22, and then she hasn't streamed yet. 19, which you can see, like, their debuts are always like higher because it's their debut, right? 46, oh, I forgot to do this one. 52, with her last stream being like 30, so 6, no, wait, that's hours. 32 and 41, and she's currently streaming right now. So then I would go and check out all their individual streams and all that kind of stuff, and that's kind of the due diligence that I would do. But we are about to take a little break because I have paused the ads as long as I can. So we're gonna have a little break and then we'll go from there. So I'll be right back, everybody. If you need to get a drink or something to eat or anything like that, please feel free to do so. If you need to stretch your legs, go ahead and do that. And then we will be right back. Okay, I am back. But yes, so in summary, like, as far as VTuber agencies go, with like all the experience that I have, the best advice, if any advice I can really give you, is like, be smart about it. Do your due diligence. With any company. And if it's a more well-known company, even like Via Lore, make sure that you work for like for example, their auditions just closed. If you're wanting to audition for them next year, and I'm so serious about all this, befriend the talents if you can. Don't be intrusive, don't be gross, don't be like overly, but befriend the talent, show up in their streams, and then work on your own shit. Like, seriously, like, work on your own shit, make your numbers better. Like, if you're averaging like 5 viewers, make it your goal by the end of the year that you average 10 viewers even. Put small incremental goals on yourself and work up to that. Make sure you don't post any drama shit. And this is for any VTuber agency. Don't post any drama shit on your timeline because they look at that. And a lot of companies don't like that. Make sure you're constantly posting, constantly like creating content of some sort. If you're going for a specific company like Via Lore or, you know, some other company, see what their niche is. So Via Lore's is voice acting. So that means that you need to be comfortable with doing not safe for work stuff and voice acting stuff. Spend the next year building out your profile, like your portfolio, doing that. And only that. Well, not only that, but mainly that. Make that your main focus with everything else that you do. And when it comes to creating an audition video, you need to put your all into it. Any editing that you can do, like you can watch videos to learn how to better edit, do that. Because, and all of that still might not guarantee you get in at all. That's unfortunate, and that's the unfortunate part. But it gives you a chance, like a better chance than you would have otherwise. And like, that's the best thing I can tell you. Because again, these companies aren't looking for small people anymore. They're not looking for people who go under the radar. They're not looking for people who aren't putting in all the extra work. They're looking for bigger creators who have made some sort of name for themselves, even if they're not huge creators. Especially like the smaller agencies, and when I say smaller, I mean like they're smaller than like Hololive, Vishojo, and Niji. So you don't have to be like Unio big, but you have to be big. You know. And like, that's my only recommendation as far as that goes. And if you haven't gotten to the point where you have made enough of a traction by the time their auditions open next time, then would I tell you not to apply? No, I would definitely tell you to take the opportunity to apply if that's something you really want. But be prepared for you not getting in. And again, that's something else that you need to take in consideration. So, yeah, so that pretty much sums that up that I can think of. But Yeah. And like, as far as bigger creators, I mean, to be blunt about it, if you're small, most of them will probably never look your direction. But is it worth trying to reach out to them anyway? I'd say absolutely, because maybe, just maybe, one of them might maybe decide that, hey, like, I got a hair on my mouth. I put chapstick on. Oh God, it's sticky. Okay. But one of them might decide, like, maybe to give you an opportunity to, like, talk and see if you can vibe. But in the same case, whoever you're wanting to be friends with, you need to make sure that it's not just out of the blue. You need to make sure you're active in their community, active in their streams, active in their Discord, active on their Twitter feed. Like, don't be so overly aggressive that you give off creepy vibes, okay? I know sometimes us neurospicy people, if you're neurospicy like me, sometimes get overzealous, okay? I get it. I understand. Trust me. You have to reel it in. Because if, like, you put yourself in their shoes, if someone was coming at you aggressively like that, like, you'd probably be uncomfortable too. But, you know, just be around, be there, talk to people, say, hey, how you doing? Check in on them. And, you know, maybe once you could ask them for a vibe check. Don't ask them for a straight up, like, can we collab? Because that's business. Because what would they be getting out of a collab with a smaller creator? To be blunt about it, absolutely nothing. But you would be getting so much out of the collab with a big creator. And that, for them, probably sets off red flags. So don't just sit there and just be like, hey, you want to collab? Like, yes, shoot your shot, but more times than not, that's probably going to be not, like, answered. So that's the advice that I can share for you. But as far as Niji and Holo, it doesn't really matter if you build connections with their talents, because they have such a big community. And I say this for VShojo as well. It doesn't really matter because they have such a big community as it is, and their companies will most likely only hire you if you are huge. So that's something that me personally, I would not put myself under the stress and emotional toll of something like that until you put in a lot of work on your own platform and it starts paying off for you to the point where you can build yourself up to the level to where they would actually be like, oh yeah, you know, this person's huge. We definitely want them, right? So yeah. So that's what I would say as far as that goes. In other news, we will be trying to play Etheria Restart for the beta if I get in. You know, and yeah, and I keep thinking on a side note, like, I don't know, I keep thinking that maybe I didn't get into Vialore because either I'm not supposed to be in their company because this is the second time, or I just wasn't ready. Like, my own preconceived notions and everything else aside, that's also a big factor that you have to take into account is, you know, maybe you just weren't ready. And I know that's really hard to think about sometimes because you feel like, and this is why I said this in Discord too, because VTuber auditions are a lot different. They're a lot different than job applications. Because a job application, you're putting down your experience, you're putting down where you worked, And that's basically it. But a VTuber audition is different. You're putting down your VTuber experience, yes, but you're also putting down your personality, your dreams, your hopes, who you are as a person. And so it's a lot harder to deal with the rejection in that sense, because it's not like they're rejecting you because of experience. It's more like they're rejecting you because they looked at basically who you are on paper or in a video and said, we don't want you. And that's really hard to deal with because, again, that's you as a person, not just your experience. So, that's also something to take into account. And I personally feel like VTuber companies, big and small, need to be more sensitive to that when they send you, like, if they are a company that sends you a rejection email, they need to be more sensitive to that. They need to take that in consideration. It doesn't matter how many applications that you received. When you are wording an email for rejection, even if it's a copy paste, because there are so many, and I acknowledge that, you need to word things a lot better. And you need to not leave it to where they can see that you sent it to everyone. That's also something, that big something too. That's a big slap in the face for anybody that applied. So you need to be careful about that, but you also need to be more empathetic and considerate to these talents that apply for your company. Generic wording is not enough for someone who basically put their soul into an application and you looked at it and said, it's not good enough for my company. Because no matter what generic words you use, that is still going to be there. And if you are generic about how you write your responses, like, that's going to hurt more. And that's going to leave a lot of upset feelings. And for good reason. So, if you're in a VTuber company, or you're working for a VTuber company, and you have the chance to speak to the people that send out those rejection emails, or you are the person that does that, I urge you, be human. Or urge them, be human. When you write these emails, be a freaking human. Because these are people's feelings that you're playing with. It's okay to reject somebody because they don't fit into what you desire for your company, or because they don't have enough experience, or because they're just not what you're looking for. That's okay. That is under your discretion, no matter how bad that sucks. But what's not okay is you need to be empathetic to these people. Especially with everything going on in the world right now. On top of that, things like these hits even harder. Because a lot of people right now, all they have is their hopes and dreams. So if you're not sensitive to that, you should not be writing those emails. Someone else needs to. Because yes, while I understand you need to have a tone of professionalism to save your own skin, there should still be empathy within that professionalism. And that's not what I read. The wording was kind of fucked up. So, yeah, that's basically what I have to say about that, is like, do better. Do better. Because we deserve better. The rejects who didn't get in, we deserve better than a generic response on a chain email. And like I said, I'm not saying that send out individualized emails. I know that some companies get hundreds, if not thousands, of applicants. But you could word that really. You could definitely word that better. And also, it wouldn't hurt to give some advice, some generalized advice. Like, for example, if when you're going through the applications and you see that the majority of streamers are, I don't know, let's say they're role playing a role and you aren't really looking for that, you want just them, leave that in the advice. Say, we noticed that a lot of you may have been role playing in your audition videos. We urge you to not do that going forward. Something. But if you do actually give some generalized advice and a more human response, you'll find that you have a lot less people wanting to know the reason why they were rejected, and a lot less people that are going to be super upset about the rejection. Like, yes, everyone's still going to be upset, but they're not going to be as upset if you took the moment and you took the time to properly write a response. And that is very, very disappointing to me for a company that like speaks about caring about its creators. I got a more human response back from AegisLink and Variants when I applied for them and got rejected. And they actually took the time to respond to me. And they took the time to tell me what I needed to improve upon. And they took the time for it. Now, I'm going to be honest, right? Those rejections hurt and sucked. And in those rejections, literally the thing that kept me from getting through was they nitpicked over something I did or did not include in the video. So was that a little irritating? Hell yeah. But it's something I remembered. So from the time after that, after I applied for those companies, every single video that I've done, I've remembered that and made sure that I applied that moving forward. So it's just, I don't know. I think that also in itself also speaks volumes. Like, I know Variants hasn't done its first wave of talents yet. I know AegisLink has. So if they open up for another wave of talents, maybe not AegisLink, but I think possibly Variants, because I do like what their company is built on, I would definitely apply again with a better application than I did before. And that's the thing too. So I don't know. That's really all I have to say is, like, if you're in a VTuber agency or you work for one or you know someone that writes those letters, those rejections, like, do better. Because if you were in the same situation being told the same thing, you would probably be just as upset. Because we don't all have the motto of it's just business. Because for most of us, it's our hopes and dreams and our feelings that are tied into all of this. So as a company, you should respect that. And that's not to say to not do rejections. Obviously, you should let someone know. And that, you know what, that's another thing that I want to add on here. Actually, instead of sitting here and making applicants wait an entire month for a response, knowing that you've already reviewed their audition, knowing that you've already decided whether they get in or not, but making them wait the entire month, not only putting more work on whoever's working for you, but possibly also yourself, that's not the way to go. It's way harder if you do it that way. Typically, companies will let you know within 2 weeks of sending in an application for a VTuber company whether you got in. And I think that that's how they should approach the next wave of auditions whenever they do them. Because it's less work on the people reviewing the auditions. It's less, like, they'll still have as many, but it's also less work on the management to be able to get all these emails out where you can't actually formulate a response and have a conversation. So next time, do your auditions and let people know within 2 weeks whether they've made it or not. Because waiting for an entire month, putting someone's hopes and dreams up for an entire month when you knew, especially if they applied near the beginning of the month, you knew that you weren't going to choose them for that entire month and didn't say anything until a few days after the auditions closed, that's also horrible. Because, again, you're not considering people's feelings and their dreams. Because they're just sitting there for the entire month, stressing and hoping and being so hopeful that they're going to get in. Only to learn that they're not going to. And you knew it the entire time. And that's messed up. That's also messed up. I just need them to do better. Not just them, but them. So, yeah. Not to mention they want to bring you down for a dream that you want, and you should never let someone do that to you. Yeah, but the thing is when you apply for a VTuber company, that's basically what you're doing, right? Like, you're putting your hopes and dreams in their hands. You are trusting them to review your content and to make a decision based off of it. But like I said, I do think that they should be way more just considerate about the whole thing. And it just really makes it worse that they weren't. So, you know. But hopefully they do better next time. That's all I can hope for. Chatting about VTuber shit. But anyway, let's find something to do and everything like that. They seem to forget that humans applied, not robots. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the other part of it too. It's easy to forget, and not just for them, but in general, it's easy to forget that we're all human and not just a number on a screen. So, yeah. Not just words on a page, not just number on a screen. Some people are good people, some people are bad people. That goes wherever you are. But I think there needs to be more empathy, more understanding, more kindness in the world in general. So, yeah. But you know, we'll get through it. If you're applying for a VTuber company now, then I wish you the best of luck. I'm also ordering food, so that's why my head's sideways. I wish you the best of luck. Make sure that you cross your T's and dot your I's. And yeah, I hope you get in. When you get in and become a big VTuber, don't forget the little people. But yeah. So that's pretty much all I have to say, really, about that. So let's figure out what to do. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? I thought I went to order food, but like the food's gone? Question mark? Okay. Did I? Wait, did I? Oh my god. I'm gonna assume I did not order food. I don't know why it all deleted itself from the cart though. I'm gonna be so for real right now, but okay. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Sorry, I'm like having to pay for things. I was going to cook tonight when I got off stream, but I didn't eat much earlier because my appetite's been shit for like the past week. And I don't have it in me. I'm still upset. I'm still just, you know, here. I'm here. So, trying to make the most of everything. So, I appreciate that, PD. Yeah, I do too. I like cold pineapple and hot pizza. Bruh. I like any. Even if it's warm pineapple and pizza, I'll still eat it. It's so good. It's so good, and you can't tell me otherwise. If you do, you're wrong. You're wrong, and I don't believe you. Okay. Let's see here. What we got today? I know you guys kind of like fell on the interest for Etheria, so I probably won't do guide making for that today. So, but you know. Though where, hold on, I wanted to look at something. Okay. Though, to be quite fair, that guy that came in the stream yesterday, like, or not yesterday, the last time he streamed, and was like, guys, I wrote a whole essay while she was yapping. Bro, that was extremely fucking rude. The way he said that was extremely fucking rude. And he knew exactly how he came off, which is why he addressed you guys and not me as a streamer. And that was extremely fucking rude. Like, he's basically saying, I'm so boring, you could write an essay, and I don't appreciate that. That was rude. I didn't time him out or anything because I was ending the stream, but I just wanted to share my feelings about that too. We're all in the fields today, so I just wanted to share that as well. Yeah, it was like near the end of stream. He just popped in and said that, and I was like, okay, that's fucking rude. I like to get the pizza and put the fresh pineapple on it. I personally like when the pineapple's warm. Like, I would eat it if it was cold, but like, I like when it's warm. Because then it's not like leaking juices everywhere. And it tastes good. Still tastes good. Okay, so while I'm opening this stuff, we should go over something really quickly. So I discovered that there is an issue with discoverability about my name, about my username. So me and the people in Discord who have been responding to me have been working on trying to figure out a new name that there's more discoverability with. Because it turns out there's this random YouTuber that has my name, which is why I couldn't do Saluna, why I had to do VT. There's a company named Saluna and a bunch of other shit. So I'm not even on the first page when you Google. I said Google. When you Google. So, yeah. So we've been trying to like work on a name. The only reason I still kept Luna is from people in my old community who was around when I had the Luna name. Now, mind you, if I change my name and it's hard for you to keep it straight and you still want to call me Luna, that's fine. That's fine. But new people coming in will probably call me by the new name, which is also fine. So, I'll just include Luna into nicknames at that point, even though it's not going to be part of my name. You'd be surprised how many super random users share a username with someone. Yeah. So I've been trying to do my due diligence and looking through like Twitter and YouTube and Google in general and Instagram. I haven't checked the game platforms yet, so that's the next thing I'm going to do. But if no one has it there, and I'm going to double check everything, the name I'm leaning towards based off of my 2.0 design is most likely going to be Sugar Scotty, which isn't great. It's not the best name. I like it. Do I think there could be something better? Maybe, but I haven't come up with anything better yet. So that's where I'm at. That's where I've landed right now. If I come up with something better, I'll let you guys know. But something funny in my research that I found out is that apparently all the big name VTubers that are wolves have an S for their first letter of their name. And I didn't even know that because I named myself Saluna because back in the day, my character's name was Luna Kitsune, and I had an alt, like an alt model I made in Vroid that I named Soul, which was a dark version because I liked it to be opposite. So Luna was light and Soul was dark. So I just mashed those together. That's where I got Soluna from, if you guys want to know. And then I found that out. So I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll just keep with the S trend. The S trend for my dreams. So, yeah. So that's kind of where that's going. But yeah, so far we've got Sugar Scotty. I've thought about Skull Candy. You know, like the headphones, but like spelled differently. Like SKOLL, which is a wolf. And then Candy, KNDI, though I don't know if I'll spell it that way because you have I Candy, whose name is spelled the same way, and I don't know if someone would get upset if I spelled it that way. So I'd probably look at a different spelling of Candy, even though I like that spelling. But I thought about Skull Candy too, because that's kind of cool, because you could be called Candy. But then I was like, but the other person's also called Candy, so I don't know if I want to do that. So that's why that was kind of like on the fence. Then I thought about like Skull Scotty, and that's also a maybe. Like Skull is kind of like a unique name because it's also like skull, so you can kind of like tack it on as things. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions, I am all ears. But like serious suggestions, not like I'm pulling something out of my booty. Okay. But anyway, this is what I'm looking at. This is apparently another new game that opened up free registration. I don't know when it comes out. I'll have to go look. But it's an MMO. If you guys don't know, I like MMOs a lot. I like gacha games a lot. And hero shooters. Those are like the top 3 that I play. So this is an MMO. That's actually why I started playing Genshin, because it was supposed to be like an anime MMO. Joke's on me. It really wasn't. But let's see, we have this stuff. Oh, she's cute. Invite your friends to pre-register. Listen, look, guys, if you guys want to register, hold on. Wait, is there a link? Hold up. Oh, we're just loading. Okay. Well, if I get a link, if you guys want to pre-register, use my link. So I can get some shit. I don't know if you also get shit, but it'd be cool if you did. Okay, so hold on, I'm gonna reload it because I can't stand that loading thing. There we go. Okay, so this looks like what we have for classes, I guess. So we have swordsman, literally swordsman. So it's min. So yeah, this guy. We have or wait, is that the name of the character then? Wait. No, that's gotta be the role, right? No. No, it's the character. This is confusing. Anyway, swordsman. We got Magi Blade. We got Berserker. So yeah, the 3 sword users are all guys, so there you go. Oh, we have more guys, okay. Then we have Magister, Elementalist, and Warlock. Okay, there we go. Then we have Puppeteer, Scythe Guard. Oh, they all use scythes. Oh, I love that. Scythe Guard. She doesn't use scythe. She says whatever these arm things are. And Blade Maiden. Then we have Musketeer, Bounty Hunter, like her, Gunner. So those are all the classes. I don't know if you pick a class and that's the character you play as, or like how that works. I'm gonna have to see if I can find some videos for it. So that's kind of cool. It was like Pokemon where their name is the same name as their class by default. You might be right. Okay, so do I need to pre-register first and then it gives me the code? Pre-register now? Why can't I pre-register? Oh god. Why is it broken? Do they not have a Twitter? Surely. Hold on. Go to Discord. Surely their TikTok would have their Twitter, right? Nope. Okay. Crystal of Atlan. We'll just look. Why can't I pre-register? Okay, I guess we'll just let it sit there. Bruh, I just want to pre-register. Why am I not allowed to? Hello? Okay. When I say Crystal about, oh, there's a, sorry, I'm gonna scroll that for Twitch yells at me. Okay, so they do have a Twitter, but it's not on there. Blah blah blah. 100 gold. Okay. Do you have a YouTube for a trailer? Surely. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, you guys down for watching some PVs of this with me? I haven't seen anything yet. Okay. Is this the official PV? Like, this is older, so it might be better, whatever now. But what do you want to call it? Rendered? I also ordered some pasta because when I feel bad, I just want pasta. Mexican's also good too, but... It looks like the classes are the characters, to my understanding of what I'm looking at right now. Yo, chat, does that mean we could all play this together and we can all do like group boss squads and like beat up bosses? I used to love doing that in Tower Fantasy. I'd love to do that again. I'd love to like team up with all you guys and we all go like kick some boss asses. Like world boss. Yeah. Like I said, I used to do it a lot in Tower Fantasy days. We'd go and farm world bosses together. I do it every single week because I think there was some kind of cap or something for farming all the bosses or something. I don't remember. So we'd all meet up on the same server and then we'd all just teleport and go together to go kill the world bosses. Why did that robot have massive booba? I have no idea. Oh shit, I didn't open up the video of the new chat. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so here's the next one. New Year is coming soon. She has some big pants. Like, look at the balloon pants. I don't see any gacha in this yet, so I'm kind of happy about that. Because if I could play a game without gacha, I think that'd be great. I'm an Italian food lover. Bro, me too. True parachute pants, bro. You right? Just cute.
3, 2, 1.
That's cute. Okay, so now we have the official trailer. Did we get some more stuff going on here? I'll also look for some beta play to see if there's something different. Thanks for the stream, Salua. I hope things work out with the numbers thing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to be working hard, and I think I'm just going to like hyper focus on my interests instead of trying to please everyone else. I think that's been my biggest issue. Because it's just led to burnout for me. And that's not good. I like her. She seems like she'd be fun to play. Throw a puppet people. Yo, it's Malphite. Yeah, like gacha games and MMOs and making content for that was been my favorite thing. Like, I know a lot of people don't really care about guides, but I really like doing them, so I'll put it out there and maybe some... Oh, he transforms? Oh! Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because I was like, I didn't see that guy anywhere, and then... Okay. But yeah. Not gonna lie, the graphics and everything in the fighting style are giving me heavy, like, Tower of Fantasy vibes. Here, we'll do the gameplay trailer. I'm skipping these little tiny ones because it doesn't really matter. This is what our gameplay is gonna look like. Yeah, this is giving me Tower Fantasy vibes. An S at the start of my name, I suppose. Unless you can just think of a really killer name that doesn't have an S. It needs to be either a single word or compounded word. I'd prefer not like a first and last name thing because like it's easier if it's not that. I find that first and last names are only good in companies. And something that like encapsulates me and my model. So like if you read it, you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense because they're a Minhara Lutsum storybook wolf VTuber. That makes sense that that's their name, you know. But I also really like gacha games, MMOs, and stuff like that. So if it's something related to that, that's also fine, because then that would also make sense, because it's also about the content I make. See, I feel like that doesn't super make sense. And I'm also 100% okay with going away from Luna as a name. Because there's so many people, come to find out, that have some version of Luna in their name, and it, like, I'm just like, why is this so popular? But, yeah. Okay, Chaos, you still played Tower of Fantasy up until, like, I think I've seen you log into it a little. Like, this is this or is this not giving you Tower of Fantasy vibes? Or am I just not remembering correctly? It's not that it's a bad thing, because Tower of Fantasy had the potential to be a great game until they decided to shit on everything everyone loved. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll look at the spotlights for the classes, because I think that that would be good for us to know, right? Okay, let's see. Here, is there a... should I change my... hold on. Yeah, we'll change the Crystal Atlas since we're talking about it right now. I don't know if that makes a difference, but it might. Yeah, kind of. The last time I logged in was keep my account. That's fair. I haven't logged back in since the account transferred, but I did transfer my account. Because I told Mocha, I was like, dude, I don't know if I'll ever play again, but like, I'm not losing an account with all that money I spent on it. Okay, so the characters are definitely for the different roles I can see. So it means it's most likely not gacha related at all, which is good because I'm okay with that, like I said. My question, though, is, at that point, then, does it work like a Diablo type thing where you pick a character and you level that character and then that's your character, but then you can go back and switch and then you just have to re-go out and level them? Or, like, how does the leveling system work if it's not a gacha system? So, like, that's my question. Okay, so we have Magister. Right? Shall be devoured by darkness. Anyway. The way they talk. Only the wise should be devoured by elements. I don't know actually what he said. I fucked up my word there. But that's how they're talking. I should have been paying more attention to gameplay, but I suck. Fine. Oh, my eye. My eyeball. But it does worry me, I will be so for real, that there doesn't seem, and I'm gonna say this again, doesn't seem to have gacha in it. Because then I'm wondering, okay, how is the game going to make money? How is the game, because I'm pretty sure it's free to play, I think. Like, how is it going to make money? And how are they going to do the updates then? Because that's my problem with some MMOs is like, because there's no system like that, there's no concurrent updates, which means that you go longer spans of time with nothing new and it just gets like rather boring. So that's my problem. Like, I had that problem in Diablo 4. I had that problem in who's the other one I played? Oh fuck. What's it called? Arc something? Something Arc? Shit, I don't remember what it's called. I keep wanting to say Arky, but well, that's not the name of the game. That's an artist. Okay, so she's also a boss. Okay. We got that. Have updates. Class display. Ooh. Ooh. New class. Oh, wait. Hold on. Better, yeah, new class Magician coming. Have you played DFO? I don't know what that is, I'm gonna be honest. I might know it if you type it out, but as an acronym, I definitely don't know.
For the greatest show of your lives. Relax. It's safe and calm here. Let your body sink.
Well, good for you guys to know. There's definitely like, there's more male characters in this game than there are female, so shouldn't have a problem with that. Oh.
Illusions. So dazzling.
Is that a boss? I guess it's a boss.
Maybe I'm the greatest magician in the world. Or maybe there's no need for a maybe.
Dungeon Fighter Online? No, I've never heard of it. Oh my god. What if I want to play as a girl, though? You'd have to play one of the girl classes. Unless they're gonna do a thing where they're gonna have, like, gender-bent versions of the character, which I haven't seen, so I highly doubt. You'd have to play as the girl version. Gameplay? Uh-oh. Okay, well, I don't know. I guess we'll check this out. I'm scared to click on one of these because they're so fucking clickbaity, dude. So fucking clickbaity. And it's usually like the stupidest crap I've ever heard in my life. But I guess we'll try these clickbaity ones too. Alright, so this is a gameplay playthrough with no commentary. Okay, so create a character. We're on the create a character screen, so here you go. Okay, so this worked like the Ark game that I can't think of the fucking name. But it looks very similar. So you can choose Magic Blade or Berserker. Okay. Bounty Hunter, Gunner. You have to check that for YouTube videos? Yeah, pretty much. I'll probably full screen this. Okay, so what is that fucking name of that game? Hold on, let me look at my Steam. This is gonna bother me until the end of fucking time. Lost Ark. Fuck, that's what it's called. Lost Ark. That game. Oh, we're in a break, so I'll pause this for you guys. And for those of you that can still hear me, we will be right back in about 5 minutes, okay? So make sure to stretch your legs and all that good stuff, and we'll be right back. All right, everybody, let's continue watching this. Hello, Excel. So I wonder how this works then when you select a character. If he picks that elementalist.
Look, that's Lumiville up ahead.
Okay, so it does pick the character by default, I think. We're reviewing this game that's supposed to be coming out. I don't know when. I have to look it up, but
Right? Don't worry. It's just a few
this
decades.
seems it's an MMO. They're all pre-made characters, so you don't get customization to my knowledge.
This is why the decay have got to go. Hey, don't leave.
Okay, so wait. It seems fine. It's definitely like your typical MMO here. Looking at it. So I'm guessing you can make different characters and that's your different account. So it's probably just like Lost Ark. I just hope it's not pay to win, like for materials and shit. You know? Because that's how Lost Ark got, and that wasn't great. Alright, so we have that. Okay, so I'm not interested in seeing those videos anymore. I got what I wanted to know. Is there a release date? I don't know. I know I can't pre-register. Okay, so it's scheduled to release on May 28th, so I need to put that down on my dates. of things. 1 second. Okay, so the official website, basically. It's a long link. Well, actually not. Pretty sure. Hold on. Yeah, it just takes you to the same thing. Okay. PC coming soon. Okay, so are you telling me the pre-registration for PC isn't open yet? What are you saying to me right now? Hold on. Let me open it on my phone and see. I can do it on my phone. So I guess there's that. Let me see if I can get the registration link to share with you guys. 1 second. As a verification code, so... Okay. Okay. Because it looks like when you go to the page on there, it doesn't work, so... Let me do this for you guys. Okay. So open this link on your phones. That's the pre-registration link if you're interested. It looks free to play. It's an MMO. It comes out the 28th. Seems fine to me. Seems good. There was like a gacha game thing. So let's go through this real quick and see what the other games are coming out. We have Abyss Knights. Okay. Okay, so it's only sending me to tap. Okay, let me try. No? Okay. So maybe it's oh, global release unconfirmed. I can't read, guys. Okay, we're moving past that one. That's fine. This next one, Anchor Panic. Okay. Let's see. Okay, global release date is unconfirmed. We'll still check these games out, but I want to see which ones actually have a release date for us. Has not been confirmed. Oh my god, dude. All the global release dates have not been confirmed. Azure Field Warship Girl. So is that like Azure Lane? Okay, let's see. Ew. Their site is in Chinese. That's not a good sign. Okay. Alright. So that's probably not for global yet, even though it doesn't say that. Azure Promilla. I think that one's supposed to be. Has been confirmed. Okay. Yeah. There we go. We got one. We got one, guys. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's this game. It's this game. Okay, so I'll share this with you guys. If you're interested, we'll take a look at it here. Okay. So it's a little glitchy because it always is on Google Chrome. I'm sorry. I don't know why it is, but it is. So we have Terrara, Hanyoyo? I don't know how to say their names correctly. Chalet Incies, Pepe, Pepe, Nono, and those are the characters right now. And then we have Kibo, which I think these are like your little like sprites that help you. So we have Kaber, Umi, Lepidelic, Snow Wolf. Aw, so cute. Bloomy, and Disroom. Oh my god. And then these are the bosses they currently have. Shadow Blaze, Spitehorn, and Phantomfly. Okay. Let's pre-register. Yeah? Okay, here I'm gonna do this. Not that I necessarily care, but you never know. Because I don't use my Saluna email for that. That's just for work stuff. This is for this is for my game stuff. Slide to complete the puzzle. Okay. Now we wait. Okay. Welcome to Pramila. Isn't that like the registration thing so cute? Look at that. I think it's adorable. Okay. Alright, so we'll check out that game though once we're done going through all these other ones. Okay, so I think that's all for the A's. Then we have Black Beacon, which is out now. So we're gonna skip that. We have Blue Protocol, Star Resonance. I thought there was like a pause on that. Is it back? Let's see. I think it wasn't released to the United States. Yeah, it seems that that's the way. Oh yeah, this was the game I played all that time ago. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So we'll have to figure that out. Then we have Project KB, also known as Blue Katana, Blue Sword, Blue Scroll. It's made by Blue Archive developers. Okay, so it doesn't have any information yet. Alright. Very cute, though. Very, very, very cute. Okay, so we have Cedar. Codename Cedar. It's a tactical gacha game. No information concerning a release date or anything else. Okay, so... Yep. Chaos Zero Nightmare is a cosmic loop RPG set in a post-apocalyptic world where the only survivors are forced to flee Earth due to the Chaos Zero project. The game is developed by Super Creative and published by Smilegate, who also published Lost Ark and Epic 7. Closed beta is not available, but you can pre-register. The game is confirmed to be releasing globally in the second half of 2024. Well, it's 2025, my dude. Okay. Is there like a website or something? Let's see. There's characters. This is an English site. But no other information. Is it Twitter? They just share character wallpapers, which the characters look nice. But there's like no other information on it, so I guess we'll just look up the game, figure it out from there. Okay. Code Sigetsu. Project Moonstar. Global release is expected and speculated to be releasing in 2024. Okay, so we're in 2025 again, I say. Or early 2025. Do we have... Hold on. Do we have... Is there an English version of this site? No. PC? Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay. So, alright. So that's something else we'll have to look into. So I guess Global doesn't have theirs yet, I suppose. Oh, sorry. I need to check where my food is. It just vibrated. Okay, so he's almost there. Okay. Let's see. What's the next one? Codename York. So this probably doesn't have a lot on it. It's like a British vibe. Ow, sorry. Okay, so if you enjoyed Reverse 99 or Arc Knight's Strategic Depth, it's kind of like that. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so this isn't open yet, but that looks cute. Let's see. Okay, so then we have Crystal of Atlan, which is not a gacha game, so it makes me feel like we're not gonna have a lot of gacha games on this, or like it's gonna be a mixture, so that's nice. We have Dea Iblos Core. I don't know if I said that right, because it's not Diablos. I don't... Diablos? Anyway, it's a turn-based mech girl anime RPG. It's available in Chinese with a global release date expected, but no official release date for global. Okay. Yo, that actually looks sick, bro. What happens if I click the... What happens if I click the PC edition download? Wait, hold up. Can I actually download this shit? Wait, hold up. Can I? Or are you gonna yell at me as soon as I try to launch it because I'm not Chinese? Let's see. Yo? Yo? I'm not gonna know shit. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it, guys. Alright. I'll leave that out. Okay. We have Demis Reborn, an RPG set within the world of Netmarble's Grand Cross universe. Okay. It's in development for PC, iOS, and Android. Nothing's concrete. Okay, so we have nothing. We have nada on that. Okay. Okay, Duet 9 Abyss. We already know about that one. Cool, cool. Which, okay, I'm having issues with it because they have like a creator program and I really want to join the creator program, but like it's giving me issues. So like I go to their page and it says be a creator. I click on that. It goes here. It says register. It pops up a thingy. So, and then I sign in. Okay, so I log in. And it spins and then just stays on the login page. And you can't contact them on any social media, so I don't know, dude. And then supposedly, like, you're supposed to get an email, but I haven't received shit. I'm like, okay. Okay, so we have Echoes of Vision. Pre-registration is open with testing beginning. No release date has been confirmed at present. We have no information about a global release. Okay, so this is another, probably just China. Let's see what happens. Okay, we got another game that maybe we could play. If it's through, like, TapTap or something, I think I have an app on my phone that I can log in, if it lets me. My food got here. Let me go grab it real quick. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. I got my roommate a salad, so I was having to sort through the food. And I got food for tomorrow, so I had to put that away. But we're back now. And if these games lets me create an account or log in with my phone or whatever, like, we might have some new games to play today. And that's exciting, right? I have to use Google Translate on my phone to figure out what it's saying. But, you know, it's fine. Okay. I got soup, I got pasta, and I got some breadsticks. But I'm gonna go back to cooking after today. I've been really sad and just not really in the mood to do much. But we're going back to content creation. We're gonna do all the things and all the things, you know, so we're getting back into it. I needed a little reprieve and reset and, you know, all that. So, but it's okay. All right, so I don't know what that says, so let's go ahead and translate that. So I choose the right option. Listen, guys, listen. This game will be even better if we can get in, because then you guys get to watch me sit there and struggle, as I don't know what they're saying. Okay. Finish. I agree. It's fine. Okay, I guess. I don't know, whatever. And then this one, okay. We're not gonna launch them until we get finished going through the games, because I'm also eating. But that's exciting! I'm excited! New games, guys! New games. Okay, so we have Elpisol? Okay. There's pre-registrations for this one too. And tap. I'm gonna tilt the mic a different way so I can eat. Not to duck my head. Okay, I don't think I'd like this one. Not with the style it's in. Theory of Restart, we already know about that. I'm so excited. Alright, we got fantasy, swords, and magic, and exploration MMORPG. See? Oh, what the fuck? Why did you just take me to a Russian casino? Okay, let's Google this. Sword and... says... Wait, is it just for PC? Aw. Is it... I mean, not PC, just for fucking... Is it just for mobile? Hold on. Bruh. I guess so. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I wish, like, more games would be on PC and mobile, so I feel like, you know, like, more people could play it. Because I can't play mobile games, dude. I just can't. Okay, so, wait, what did it say about that? Blah, blah, blah. At present, Heaven Hells is confirmed to release in 2025. Okay. It's Korean. Okay. Heaven Hell's homepage? Okay, so you can switch it to English. Okay, we'll leave this up because I don't know. Alright, so we have Juju. Chinese themed fantasy game with striking resemblance to Genshin Impact. Okay. Surely it's gotta be better than... Sorry, I'm gonna shut up now. Okay, so this is Billy. Okay, so this is not out yet. This is not out yet. But I'm cool with it. So we'll look at it later. Okay. Mist sequence. Okay, I already don't like how that looks. Nornimum. 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 It's fine. PC and mobile. Okay, let's see. Release date 25. Okay, what does tap say? Oh, it does not exist. Okay, let's search Google for it. Nornimina. What? Wait, what? Hold up. Okay, wait. Let me look at Steam. Because I know I haven't said that I don't want to see that, but I guess it's good because I'm on stream. Let's see if we can find it. Nope. Okay. Interesting. We'll check that out later. Project 2/3 Utopia. Okay, I've heard of this one. It looks really fucking cute and I kind of really want to play. Like, dude. Okay. Let's see if they have an official site for us. No. They do have a Twitter page though. 2/3. So I'm gonna follow them. Yeah. Okay. I should be eating right now. Fuck. Project Crescent is a South Korean gacha game. I find that as long as the game is anywhere but China, it's usually easier to be able to play. Okay, so that's not re-registerable yet. And it's because China has that whole, what's it called? It's like their thing that like monitors games and shit. I can't remember, but it's an actual thing. Okay, this is another Korean game. This is a company. Okay. Game. Hey, it's gotta be this one, huh? You can't open it or anything yet. Let's Google it. Nothing yet. Okay, so we can look at like gameplay and stuff later. Resonance Solace. Okay. The global version is expected. Okay. That took me to Billy game. Oh. Well, yeah, I don't really like that style of game. I like actual, like, full size. Probably not. Returning Dragon Tides. Third-person action gacha game. You sure it's not an H game? I'm pretty sure it's not. It just says you have close encounters with the characters. Ooh. That's gorgeous. What the fuck? Let me see here. Damn. Discover where to download Returning Dragon Tides. Okay, so we'll figure out how to download that one. Actually, in the meantime, let's check out these games that we downloaded just to see if they'll even let us play them. Let's start the first one we got first. Which, like, Chinese games are also locked under, like, Chinese, like, we have to go through the apps, like Tap Tap and stuff, to be able to add currency, which I'm totally okay with because it locks me out of spending anything in these games, and I don't need to spend stuff in this game. So, I'm okay with that. I forgot my bread. Let me not forget my bread while it's still warm. See, I'm getting so distracted. My bread's kind of cold. God damn it. I can only blame myself, dude. See, I come from like a very poor background. So I don't like the idea of not being able to get something if I have the money to, which makes budgeting suck for me. So if it's something like this where it takes away my ability to spend any money and I have to be free to play, it's actually a lot better for me. All right, let's see. Okay, both are downloading. That's woo-wah. I guess we'll go back to the site while we wait. Alright. Did I open Terrarium? I don't think I did. Well, my internet's pretty good. It has to be the best streamer. Full global release in 2027. Okay. Is there nowhere to download the game for now? No. Oh, it's called Project Terrarium. I'm trying to type around my food and I'm having issues. Okay. So I can only see it on Tap Tap. See what the combat looks like. Ew. I don't know about this, guys. Maybe when it comes for global release, I'll give it a shot, right? Okay. Unending Dawn. Anime art RPG. Says this is Genshin Impact if it got invaded by monsters from Dark Souls. An anime Elden Ring. Oh, fuck me. You mean a game I won't be able to fucking do anything with? A game that I'm destined to lose? It's fine. You guys like watching me suffer, right? Pre-register, pre-order. Let's see. Do you have a link for me? Official Tap Tap page. No! There's no... website, dude. I'll bookmark it. Oh, wait. Is this the game I think it is? It might be the game I'm thinking it is. Let's see. Does that have an official page yet? No. Yeah, I was about to say that's gotta be a fan account. Okay. I'm Unfortunately, I don't know how to get to it. I mean, it has... So the problem... I guess let me fill in. So the problem with TapTap is that it's CN, and a lot of times you have issues downloading apps through TapTap. So we're probably going to have to wait for a PC version. Aridity Dreamland. Just get good. Listen, PD. Why don't you go speed run Elden Ring and come back and talk to me? Then you can tell me to get good. You speed run it in a day. There's another TapTap. Okay. I can rig it to download the APK to upload on my BlueStacks, but it's complicated. Okay, go speedrun Dark Souls then. PvP has been removed. Oh, what the fuck is... Oh, my big ass is in the way. You didn't see the... Oh, it's cute. Yeah, WeChat. Oh my god, this is so loud. Ah! Oh god, something else is loud. Is it this? Oh god. Hold up. Here, I'll turn it down for you guys. It's not as loud. I'll turn it down for both of us. Oh my god, it's loud. Login successful! Login successful! I was able to log in with Google. Let's fucking go get wrecked. Okay, how do I resize? Bruh. I can't see anything. Can I resize window? Please? Okay, we are female. This is gonna be birthday. Yes. This is birthday. Shit, wait. What did we decide my name? You know what? We're just gonna be Sugar Scotty. I've decided. That's what we're doing, okay? Let me check on League. League is my #1 source to check and make sure the name's not taken. Oh, you can go ahead and post it then. We'll give it an explanation. It's fine. I hope this game is fun. Let's change the game. I wish I could full size it though. Nope, I can't spell. Hold on. Oh. There's no Twitch game for it. Oh my god. Okay, I understand. However, I wanted to stick with the S being the first letter. But I do like the explanation. Okay. Dude, I don't care. Spring season's begun, I don't care. I know, but I said I wanted to, remember? Like, it's not necessary, but like, I was going to. Okay, hold on, where's my phone? I've got to enter a verification code for Riot now. Bruh. Oh, wait, I'm not in the right email. Is it... is it this one? Yes. Okay. Yeah, you can't use them a lot, actually. There we go, I did it. It's been done. We'll just have to update everything else. I can't fit the whole thing. No. Okay, we'll just go by sugar then. Wait, what did that say? Say name taken or something, probably. Hold on. That does say name, right? Yeah, name. Okay, let's see. Name already taken. Yep, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Listen, it's your fault because you won't let me put the whole name. So we'll just do this. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we shall see. I'm just upset because I can't make the whole thing like full screen. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh god, we're going into combat. Okay. No. Oh, this is some turn-based shit, like a mobile game. I probably don't want to play this, actually. I probably don't want to play that, actually. What was the name of the game that it is? Echoes of Vision? No, that one. Shit, wait, what was the other one? Oh, it's like, hold on, because now we have to go and uninstall it. No, fuck. God. Wait. No. Fuck. Okay, let me out. Oh my god. Can you? What did I ever do to you? Stop. Jesus. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Was it under some Chinese name then? Shit. I can't find it. And also, what do you mean turn-based hate? I play HSR and I'm gonna play a Theory or Restart, which are both turn-based. I just don't like that style of turn-based. That's a big difference. Big difference. Oh my god, I can't find that game, dude. I tried searching for it. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I can't find it because the only like Chinese character names is like like I have Tower of Fantasy. And then I downloaded a demo game. How do you not know that? Wait, what? How do you not know that that HSR is a turn-based game? I've got so many questions. Okay. Okay, I found the launcher. I'm gonna try to launch it and see if I can uninstall it. Okay, hold on. It says... Okay. Oh, I just launched the game. Whoops. I don't know. I don't know how to uninstall it. I'm just gonna delete the file, I guess. Like, because normally it would show up under programs, you think, right? Okay, well, I think that did it. So now we have to wait on this. So, uh-oh. I did not do that. So... in the meantime, we'll go ahead and close this. Hopefully this game's good. Oh god. What did I say? I wanted to figure out this. Can you only do it through... Okay, it's fine. Okay. learn about this game then?
I love.
Oh, it's this guy that made this shit. Okay, well, we're just gonna search it because I don't want to listen to someone just sit there rambling. No offense, guy. Oh, here's the reveal trailer. Let's get it. So I can actually eat some more food.
What are you willing to pay?
Everything. Everything I am.
As you wish.
The graveyard of worlds.
I mean,
confluence.
I do,
Once at the
but
end
if
of
I
it.
could watch a trailer or something to know more about the game itself, then I'd rather do that. I mean, this is English. Oh no, I don't know about that style of combat, bro. This is like a very
Goddess.
Diablo style top down. Like Black Beacon, which is fine, but it's not my preferred style. Okay. Well, that's that. No big deal. All right. Let's see. Oh, it has like how to register to play this game, yo. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, I'm here for it. Tell me.
What is up, legends? We are back, and we are back in Anchor Panic. So I got a bunch of questions today. Surprisingly, people managed to email me when I'm asleep, but I'm up now. It's 7 a.m. in the morning, and I'm gonna help you guys out. So a lot of people are hard stuck on a lot of things. I think it might be a little bit of the language barrier, so let's help you out. We also have a link in the description right now. We have an official link now from the team.
Let's go back to that. Let's oh, they have that. Let's see some gameplay first to see if I'm even interested. Ah, fuck. This is like fucking whatchamacallit? Like Street Fighter. Bruh. That's fine, but I'm personally not about that style of play, unfortunately. Okay. We've got Axis of Eternity. Let's see. Ooh. This looks nice. I'm already here. I think this was one of the ones they said was like Genshin-esque. I see it, I see it. As long as it's better, then I'm happy. This looks nice though. Ooh, we got wall running? That's like in Black Beacon, we have wall running. Yo, let's go. Right? I don't know, man. I like this combat system. This is definitely a Genshin S zoom out style, but I like it. It's not that I don't like Genshin's combat. I just didn't like mainly it's their bloated story. I can't be bothered to play because their bloated story kills me. Like something that should take me like 30 minutes, maybe an hour to get through, takes me like 4 hours. No, no, no. Okay, dude came out a dragon. Now what a Genshin Souls like. There was actually a game we saw on the list that said that. Thank you for the follow and welcome. I'm just eating, please don't mind me. But we're watching some new gacha stuff. That seemed really cool. But yeah, this came out last year and I still don't think we have like, yeah, it's literally just on TapTap. Release date. Wait, it's available on Steam? Wait, hold up. Really? I didn't have this copied. Oh, okay. You lied to me. Why would you say that? You lied to me. Okay. I mean, it's been a year, you would think. Oh, that's Echoes of Eternity. I don't know what that game is. Oh, well. Look at this guy. Look at this guy trying to ratio him. Oh, look at all this Genshin elements. Very cool. Bruh. I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. It's not that fucking serious. Sorry, my throat died. Okay, maybe can I do like ooh. Okay, this is still saying pre-register. This is in English. Look at this fucker. Another fake Genshin Impact, bro. I said it reminded me of Genshin, but it's not another copy of Genshin. I fucking hate that so much. Like, I'm happy, like, for them that Genshin got big, but I'm also really fucking unhappy because everything gets compared to it. It's like if Dr. Pepper was the first soda released, and then every other flavor of soda that got released after that was like, it's good, but it's not Dr. Pepper. Oh, look, it's kind of like Dr. Pepper, but it's not Dr. Pepper. Like, it just goes on and on and on. And I'm like, bruh, please shut up, dude. Okay, sorry. I just screamed. Because I wanted to pre-register. But game told me to go fuck myself. This was the one that had the website, right? Yeah. But not like a download. I think. Let me translate. I know the middle's TapTap, but I don't know what anything else is. I know the right is the QQ app. Good game. Fast explosion. That's what the left one says. Join Q. What is good game fast explosion? Oh, it's another Chinese app. Okay. What does it say? Guangming Network. Okay. Well, I'll try to register for that later. Let's see if we can find a video on it to see if it's even like a game that I would want to play. So videos. Okay, there we go. Here's our first promotional video. Oh no. Please don't tell me the whole game is in this perspective. I like it when there's like a part of it, but not the whole game.
警报！警报！快跟艾塔一起准备迎敌！ 红龙啊，与我一起让出
It is no. Scree. Okay, it doesn't matter then. Man. Listen. Listen. Overcooked angle is fine when I'm playing Overcooked. But when I want like an immersive game, like one of these, for example, like I want it to be immersive. That's really weird. I want it to be immersive. I think this is still in pre-registration from what I'm seeing the current number of reservations. Okay, if it's still in if it's still in pre-registration, then I'm not really worried. I can log into WeChat later. Actually we'll keep this up and I'll just mute the tab. Actually just do whatever. Okay. I'll do that later. Okay, okay, that one didn't have anything. Okay. I think this is pre-registration as well. Yeah. Okay. Cedar. I don't know why I said that so weird, but I did. Cedar. Okay. This one. Right? Yeah, totally. I'm all into woodworking, man. Okay. My let's keep getting chapped. This is such a long intro, bro. Okay, there's no actual combat in this whole thing. It's Cold War with a Soviet theme. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that already. Oh, nope. 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 I'm okay. Alright. Do we have Chaos Zero Nightmare? Did they have a site? I can't remember. Yes. There's a trailer. Oh, never mind. There's a picture of a trailer. Okay. Let's see here. See what this looks like. Oh no. Please no. This perplexes me. It's like little chibi form, but when it's their turn, they're like full body. I don't know if I don't like it or not. Probably not though, because like overall. If you like card style, you can play Higan Eutheria? I can't remember the second word, but it's Higan. Oh wait, how is Higan doing, by the way? I haven't played it in a while. Did they ever come out with a PC release? Because I played on BlueStacks. Okay. God, I love Sir Slut. I have Sir Slut on my account. Okay, so you're basically telling me... Love her. I have her too. Anyway, you're basically telling me that still doesn't have a fucking PC version. Damn. Anyway, you'd like Higan because Higan has card-based combat. I'm gonna say. God, it's been 1.5 years since it came out. Jeez. What is that outfit? Swimsuits and maid outfits? Jesus. I don't know her or the middle character or her or these at all. Or this one. Oh, those are like new. Okay. Her name is Tibby. Interesting. Anyway, the game just got like a little whatever you want to say over time, and I was just like eh. I did like it initially though. You can trust this. Click save. Okay. So it's currently looks like it's being tested in beta. But yeah, but the beta appears to be closed right now. But like the combat style, I'm here for. I'm fine with that. Looks fine to me. So we'll just leave that one up. I'll figure it out. Okay, this is the one that doesn't have any information on it yet, so we're just gonna search for it and see if we can find any videos on it. Ah, here it is. Reveal trailer.
Even at the best of times.
You can dress as a okay.
Inspired in rain and fog. With its
You can trust us, surely.
Great secret.
We won't download a virus on your PC. What do you mean? Oh god.
That secret
Oh no.
become
What is this perspective? It is also pixel. No. No. That's a note for me. I'm upset though. Okay, yeah, this is the one that there's no information for, so let's see here. Videos. Okay, so this is the trailer. Let's see here.
차원을 넘어 뻗어가는 수많은 영웅들의 이야기. 데미스 리본 그랜드 크로스. 현대적으로
Ooh,
재탄생한
she's pretty.
신화와 역사 속 캐릭터. 데미스 리본은 그랜드 크로스 현상을 통해 시공간을 넘나드는 이야기입니다. 역사와 신화 속 인물을 현대적으로 재해석한 데미스 리본만의 캐릭터들을 만나보세요. 액션뷰로 경험하는 다이내믹 전투. 전투 시 카메라는 자유롭게
Okay,
움직일 수
I'm
있는
fine with this combat
액션뷰를
style.
제공합니다. 한 번에 베어주지! 캐릭터들의 개성 있는 스킬과 다이내믹한 초월기 연출을 자유로운 시점으로 체험해보세요.
I just want to know how to pre-register or download. Oh, is the wait? Is the website down? Is that why I can't find it? Okay. I guess? Did the game get cancelled or something? Okay. I don't know. We'll just leave that up. Because, yeah. Hey, that game I have up right now. Speaking of, it should be done. Let's take a look real quick. Yes, I don't want to click that actually. I don't know what that is. Hold on, what the fuck is it asking me right now? Oh, full screen. Oh, kinda. Oh. Okay. Now what do you have to say to me? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, we might have ran into a problem. Use the official mobile version of Echo to scan and log in. I don't know what Echo is. Okay, let's try to log in with WeChat anyway. Maybe it'll let me in. Oh, why did it sign me out? Bruh. Because I haven't been in for a while. Okay. Will you let me log in with WeChat? Mayhaps. Please. Let me at least see this game. Not. Okay. This is taking me through like a million steps. Let me see. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Okay, I'm assuming just tap these in the right order. Okay, I'm assuming it yelled at me that I don't have an account. Okay. Can we make an account? Okay. So let's add in my mobile number. Okay. Okay. That correct? Okay. We might be getting somewhere. Maybe. Okay. This one, this one, this one. Okay. So it's sent. So we'll see if I get a text message. In the meantime, let me look and see something. It might not even let me in. Like, it's not... It didn't let me register. Let me go to their site. What is it called again? Like, Echoes of something. See if I can create an account on their site, maybe? I found a video. I guess we'll watch the video real quick to see if it's even worth all this effort. Oh my god, can I get an actual gameplay video? What the fuck was that? Okay. Dude, stop. Well, I'm on their website. Okay, let me try this because this is WeChat. Okay, well, I can follow them. The only question is, why is it not letting me sign in with WeChat? Trying to figure that out. You never did send me a text message, by the way. Let me see here. I have to take a screenshot of it and like open it with my translate app. I'm about to just look up a video of the game to make sure this is even fucking worth all this shit. Alright, let's look up a video real quick. Because like I said, I don't know if this is worth all this. It could be like shitty like combat that I don't like. It's not that it's shitty. That's not the right thing to say. I just don't like the gameplay of a lot of games. Alright, so let's take a look at it and see if I would even like it. So they're playing on mobile. No, I wouldn't like this. This is like a fucking whatchamacallit? Oh my god. My brain is like dying. Girls Frontline. And I get very bored in Girls Frontline as it is. So that's okay. Well, at least we tried, right? We never knew until we tried. And now we did. And now we can say that we've tried. And I uninstalled it, so we're good. We're good. I'll just make sure like whatever I download from here on out, I'll just make sure I watch the trailer first. Okay, so I can't find any information on that. We did find this thing, but I don't sorry, my throat is like dead. I don't see anything newer than April 2024. Past month? Nothing. Okay. Past year. Yeah, and then you have the 2024. Okay. Well, that does not bode well for that game. Okay, so the final test is going to last for 11 days. I had to fucking think. God, I really hope I get in. Like, come on. I just got rejected from the fucking like VTuber company that I wanted to get into for the second fucking time. At the very least, you could let me in to play the game that I've been like obsessively nerding about for like a month. Not a month. That's over exaggeration. For like 2 weeks. Like, do me this do me this solid, man. Do me this solid. Lord of Heroes. What is this? Download on the One Store. Okay, so this is a completely mobile game. That's fair. Well, I appreciate that. Wang Yui? Wang Yui? I think I said that right. I have no fucking idea. Okay, so yeah, this is the pre-register again. I keep coming back here. Okay, we'll just keep that up. Pre-register. Can't find that fucking game anywhere. And I don't know. I want to play some new games, dude. Some new games that I would enjoy. That's all. It's still not out yet. We're still waiting. Coming in 2025. It looks like, looking at this, it's already like the ones I already know of that aren't out yet. But fine.
Absolutely nothing says I'm emotionally compromised like installing a brand new guide. That is what you'd get if Grand Theft Auto and Spider-Man got drunk.
Yeah, this is the one you're talking about.
Back alley, and 9 months later spat out a cell-shaded monstrosity.
Project Mugen.
You're an elite ACD agent. Anti-chaos.
This is Arknight's Infield.
Models with war crimes on their resume. It's still building outposts, exploring a cursed planet like you're sprawling open world action
Pamela. Black Beacon, that's out now. Chaos Zero Nightmare.
You're a squad of 3 chibified weirdos. Think traumatized anime rejects with
Duet Night
the world's a sprawling
Abyss.
open world fever dream.
Neverness to Everness.
Right in the middle. The past,
Project 230
Time Lord with
Utopia.
Something about breaking fate's chains and chasing a pure white dawn while everything is soaked in gloom so thick you'd need a flashlight to find your own ass. It's got over 100 fully dubbed cutscenes. Imagine anime melodrama so extra to make Shakespeare puke.
Wait, where was this one at then? Hold on. What now? Oh, it's gonna be launching? We get another game to play in May. Yes. Yes. It's another turn-based. Sorry for everyone who doesn't like turn-based. Bro. Turn-based isn't my favorite, let me be clear. Turn-based is not my favorite, but I will play it. Do they not have a official, like, do they not have a page? Where's their official page? I don't want all this other shit. Oh god, my nose. Oh, my nose. Okay, where is their page? Give me their official page. I don't want to follow someone else to find official information. Please. This isn't real. I hate you. Oh, she's so fucking cute. Excuse me? Okay. Wait, is this the actual page? Oh, it's the Japanese page. It's the Japanese page. Is there not... Hold on. We're gonna take a shot in the dark. Is there not, like, an EN page? Who? No. Just someone who took the fucking username. I hate when people do that. Look at me, I'm so cool. I'm gonna take the official username because he. I'm like, no, shut up. Stop. Bro. She's so cute, what the fuck? Okay. Like, okay, that was her splash art. Yo. Okay. We're gonna have to do a deep dive on this game once I find the fucking official page. Is it here? No! Wait. Maybe? Wait, why can't I click the English button? Man, English? I can't click either. Game? Yeah, it's right here, isn't it? Is this not it? Didn't help. What? Like, if it's released by this company, would the game not be here? Oh my god. Bro. Bro! How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to pre-register or anything? Why do you hate me, bro?
파트너가いらっしゃらないの? 私もパートナーがいないの.
I like her, whoever she is. The other girl's like, what the fuck's going on, bro? I guess she's the MC. That's my guess. Okay. So, like, my thing is, if this game is supposedly supposed to be out in May, like, yeah, global, okay, because this is what it says, global version launching in May 2025, according to the news. So, like, where? Well, people played it, and it's Korean. It's a Korean game, and it's also in JP. So, like, there would be somewhere to download it if I could find the fucking website. Holy hell, dude. Prepared. Okay, so we're Blackstorm, the developers of Memento. Thanks so much for playing our game and sharing your review. Thanks to the love from players like you, we're excited to announce that we're preparing for a global launch this May. Keep working hard. Okay. So, I don't understand, like... Okay, so the Memento Korean is literally just KR. Wouldn't the English one just be EN, bro? Anyway. Wait, does it have a website? Bro, it had a website this whole time? Oh my god. I'm about to crash out on these fucking websites, dude. I'm about to crash out. Why? Oh my god. It has a Korean website.
but it's not English.
Okay, hold on. Maybe the Ian one, maybe it's because I had like the ad on it.
Ian? No, it's still that shitter. Okay.
Whatever. I get to look at the pretty character splash arts. Why can't you see the whole, like, picture, I wonder? The characters look really fucking cool, though. Okay, so can I download this? Yo, wait. Can we play this before it comes out in English? I haven't seen anyone covering this game yet. Maybe we cover this game. Custom install? Whatever. Yes. Yeah. Install? Install? Oh. Hello? Okay, it's going. Installing to C drive is fine. Yeah, for them to do a shadow drop on a game is really fucking weird. Okay. So we got characters, world view. I mean, the backgrounds are really pretty too. We got these pretty wallpapers that you can download. That's nice. Yeah, that was the fucking game on their website, but it wouldn't let me go to it. Been scammed. Been scammed, guys. Yeah. Oh, what? I'm not trying to share that. I just want to extract it. Extract.
Uh-oh. It's yelling at me in Korean. Please don't be something broken. Let's see. Oh, okay. Never mind. Woo! We're fine. We're fine. The launcher just needed to be restarted. We are okay.
I was about to be sad. Okay, that's just the small version. I wanted the big version. You see? That's a nice wallpaper. That's cool. Okay, is this game a category we can be in? Let's see. It is! Look at that. Wait, what? Why did it switch to Crystal of Atlan? That is not what I said. Thank you. Alright, we're about to take our little break in just a moment. I'm just getting stuff up. I'm actually excited about this game. This game looks cool, and like the fucking Jesus Christ. The the global release is coming this month, so hopefully we'll get into the Etheria beta. We have Memento coming out this month. Wasn't there something else this month? What else is this month? Does anybody remember? There's something else this month. I don't know. I am going to write on my sticky notes about Memento so I don't forget that the global release is coming this month, but there is no actual date. Oh, Crystal of Atlan's coming this month. Sorry.
Say you're not Korean, get the heck out of here. Okay. Yeah, because this version I have right here is very much obviously Korean. So I don't know. I don't know where the English version is. Apparently the new character is called Enos. Trying to find that supposed post that says that the global release is coming in May. See if there's more information. There's a bunch of events. So that's good. They have their 100-day anniversary in Korea last month. What the fuck? They posted this. Okay, I know this is the translation. Okay, I know this is the translation, but there's a character, and what they do is like they post like a little like snippet about the character, and they post who the voice actor is and everything. The translate. I can't. Hold on. The translation. Let's try again. The translation translated it to the woman who gently stroked. I was just like, okay. How much of your hard drive is gacha games? I'm not legally allowed to answer that. My non-existent manager told me not to. Okay, where was this fucking... Hold on. Post 2 hours ago. When was this made? April the 9th. I don't believe you. I think you're a dirty liar. Because I'm on March, and there is no post. There is no post from Rememento or Korea on April the 9th that says it's coming to global. We've got good drawing board, great drawing board. We've got Libertas, whatever that means. More character stuff. That is it, sir. Are you lying to the whole fucking community for views in your fucking post, dude? I hate you. Hate you. You're a liar. Supposedly, it's supposed to come out late May and June. You know, people are liars just to get fucking shit on their shit. Okay, let's take a brief break so I can put all this trash and stuff away. Go stretch your feet or whatever. Take a potty break and all that stuff, and we'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Hello, everyone. I am back. So we're on the screen. I took a little bit longer because, hold on, chapstick on. Because when I went to leave, it finished downloading and wanted me to sign in, and I was like, yo. So I just went ahead and signed in. Look, PD, a game that lets me use all the characters. Surely this will be a good one, right? All right, let's go. Ew, I was right. Okay. Oops. Okay, this has to be... Okay, these are days on the outside. Okay, so this is my birthday. I'm double checking. Okay. Oh, I said CPD allowed me to put my whole name. Ooh, this is intense. I don't know what they're saying, but I'm down to watch this. Hello. Okay, I shouldn't be trying to flirt with the villain. Probably not a good thing somewhere. Yeah. Oh. Oh. It's kinky. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I want this villain. This other villain. Look at her, dude. Oh. We just got stabbed. Yo, look at her! It's mommy energy. That's why we're all here. Yeah, whatever she said.
괜찮아. 이건 잠시 기분 나쁜 꿈을 꾸는 거야. 숨을 크게 쉬고 눈을 떠.
Mommy summoned Sauron to punish you.
알겠지? 일어나.
Oh. Oh, who are you?
미오네? 드디어 눈을 뜨셨네요.
She looks like the good version of the villainess.
다행이네요. 벼랑간 비행선이 추락해서 깜짝 놀랐어요. 대체
I
무슨
don't
일이
have a hole in
있었길래?
my stomach. I'm getting impaled.
많이 혼란스러워 보이시는데 괜찮으시죠? 저는 위시아라고 해요. 이제 안심하셔도 좋아요. 저는 이 유적을 잘 알거든요. 도움이 되어드릴게요. 조금 서둘러야 할 것 같네요. 여긴 출입이 금지된
Okay, I'm gonna
옛
skip
유적지.
this part because it's just clicking through dialogue and I have no idea what they're saying.
비행선 근처에 동료분들이 계셨으면 좋겠네요.
Okay. Oh. Hell yeah, this game looks good. Oh. I know it didn't hit me for that hard, but like the sound just sounded like I just got bitch slapped, dude. Alright.
이곳에는
Rip bird. Oh. Dang! The building is still trying to crush me! I roll out of the way once and the building's like, nah bro, you going down today.
아슬아슬했지만 늦지는 않았네. 다행이야. 무사했구나. 정말 걱정 많이 했어. 생명의 빛이 다시 살아나기를.
Oh, she's a 4-star. Our first teammate. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that.
위샤님! 이번엔 내가 도울게.
빨리 올라오세요. 나가는 길은 이쪽이에요.
Oh, that's cool.
오셨군요. 기다리고 있었어요.
Why is that building so aggro? I don't know, but it wanted me. Wait a minute, you can move buildings and you didn't move the buildings to save me?
눈앞에서
Are you
다리가
actually
생기다니.
evil?
말도 안 돼.
I have concerns.
이 유적에는
So this kind of definitely has a HSR feel where you have the open world exploration. So I kind of like this. Okay, let me read what this is saying so I can understand what happens when I press this. Okay. Is it the same message? Hold on. Yeah, it's the same message. So I guess you use... Okay, so you use MP to enhance your abilities, I think? Or change your abilities? That's my basic understanding. This looks like her ult. Okay, I hope you feel better. Thank you for hanging out.
엄청 오래된 공간인가 봐. 종교에서 숭배하는 신을 그린 것처럼. 설마.
Oh. I'll give this game actual kudos if we get a free buy start at the beginning.
계속 타고 다녀. 제레미야, 내가 싸울 땐 한눈 팔지 말라고 했지? 잔소리는 이 녀석들이랑 놀아주고 실컷 들어줄게. 빨리 끝나는 거야?
Okay, so we get to fight with her. Okay, let me read what this is saying. Again, this is for knowledge, so 'cause I'd like to make game guides, but I need to understand what they're saying right now. Okay. Okay.
오늘은
So that is their ult. Okay, so let's read what this says. Okay. Simple enough. Nope, there's more information to read. Let us read it. Okay.
좀 더 해보자. 다시 내게 보여줘. 풍요로운 숲의 풍경을. 빨리 끝나는 거야? 뜨거울 거야. 나도 힘낼게. 하! 하! 불꽃놀이 시간! 아무나 받아라!
Okay, so they each have 4 abilities.
제레미야,
So that's good to know. Yep, she's a 4 cost.
불꽃놀이는 어때?
She's so cute though.
와, 문 전체가 아까
There we go.
드디어 나간다. 이 몸 등장이야. 응? 돌이 갑자기 움직였어.
We did it.
아직 멀었나? 오늘은 화려한 불꽃놀이다.
Bro, that is so cool.
나도 힘낼게.
Okay, so you have an undo button if you accidentally hit it.
아직 멀었나? 아무나 받아라.
Nice.
컷.
This is pretty though.
특이하게 생긴 구조물이 보여. 어디서 본 것 같은데?
Okay, what does this thing do? Oh, is it a teleport point? Yes. Cool. That's gotta be your stamina. Whoa. You know, like, the map's pretty big, I'd say, for a game that just started. The game came out in December, so we're not even 6 months in yet.
특별한 장치로 만들어졌어요. 자세한 이야기는 나중에. 일단 밤이 오기 전에 문을 열어보도록 할까요?
Oh, that's a cute little village. Oh, well. That's not cute.
역시 오늘이
Okay, I think this is just talking about missions, but just in case. Yeah, we're talking about missions. Oh, we get a little tracking thing. That's cool. Looks like so far we have like our typical elements. I have a piece of cake in the fridge and I kind of low-key want it.
여러분 덕분에 즐겁.
Oh, she's got like marks on her back, like kind of like a tacit mark. I might go get it now that we're in like a pause. Mail! You got mail. Did I get a free character? Yo. Or something? Did I get a free character? Hold on. Yeah, I think I got a free character. That's cool. Oh, she's so cute. She's dark element. Okay. I'm gonna analyze these. Interesting. Are these your, what are these? Okay, this is some kind of equipment still. Okay, those are her abilities. Her armor. This is like her traces. So this has got to be like... like multiple copies? I'm thinking, remember answers? It has to be multiple copies. I wish you could see like what those are. Okay. Okay, what does the menu look like? Okay, I'm assuming you're gonna have to be like some kind of level. What does it say? Let's see. Oh my gosh, connection timed out. Really? It just says the feature is currently unavailable. Okay, I'm gonna go get the piece of cake and then we're gonna keep playing. Cake is good, yes. Cake has been acquired. Cake is love, cake is life. Well, not all cake, but some cake. This cake is love and this cake is life.
저기 일시계문이 있어.
Wait, how do I switch in a character? See. No. Okay, so I don't know how to switch on my team yet. Maybe I can't do it yet.
위시아님께 말씀 들었네. 라로그를 그냥 넘기라고? 나 참 도통이제에 욕심이 없으시.
I got a horse. Oh, there are mounts in this game. W. Am I going the right way? No. Bro. W. It's just a white cake with sprinkles. That's so cool. I love this already.
오셨군요. 라로그는
멋있다. 여기 요리 실력이 훌륭해. 이게 다 점성술 덕분이야.
제 점성술은 그 정도까진 아니에요. 정말 대단하신 분은 미래도 보여줄 수 있다고 하더군요. 혹시 관심이 있으신가요? 분위기도 좋으니 여행 정도로 가볍게 할 수는 있을 것 같은데.
우와, 나는 상관없어. 어차피 안 믿으니까.
저는 해보고 싶어요. 너는 어때? 오늘따라 별이 유난히 반짝이네요. 더 좋은 결과가 나올 거예요. 그럼 별에게 듣고 싶은 걸 간절하게 생각해 보세요.
That's pretty. Whatever that is. Why do I feel like this is setting up for the wish system or something? Maybe it's not.
별이 당신의 부름에 응답했어요. 당신이 찾던 것이길 바래요.
Oh my god. Is she just getting disintegrated?
괜찮아.
Uh-oh.
이건 잠시 기분 나쁜 꿈을 꾸는 거야. 숨을 크게 쉬고 눈을 떠. 잠에서 깨는 거야. 알겠지? 일어나.
Okay. Oh, we're all alone. Bro, where do our friends go? Were you about to take out a sword against a meteor? I guess he took out one, but his sword's bigger. Or, I guess it was a fireball? Girl with sword versus fireball. Who wins? She's cute.
다친 곳은 없으신가요?
사정없이 날뛰는군. 서둘러 성소로 향한다.
I do like it that it gives like a little tracky trail. So I'm gonna call it tracky trail. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh geez, what the fuck is this?
불길할 정도로 고요하군.
Okay, he's a light user.
중앙에 모이던 마력이 끊긴 모양이군.
Okay.
임무인계 완료했다.
So they got elemental totems like anyway, elemental totems like Genshin. There we go. I like this. The puzzles not too complex. The characters seem fine so far. Oh, we get like elemental vision, no? My bad. Oh. I like how our ability is water, but that's definitely ice. Yeah, that's fine.
수칙대로 한다.
See what your ult does.
나의 사명이다.
There you go. Oh.
여기가 어디지?
어째서 성소에 이 정도급의
Oh, you came back for vengeance?
다들 웨폰을 소환하고 전투 태세로 돌입한다.
빨리 끝내는 거야?
Okay, probably want to do this.
오늘은 화려한 불꽃놀이다. 내가 도와야 할 게 있을까?
수칙대로 한다. 너를 쳐다보는 것이
Okay.
나의
I'm
사명이다.
expecting big PP. Oh. Nope, that was very little PP.
빨리 끝내는 거야? 아무나 받아라. 내가 도와야 할 게 있을까?
수칙대로 한다.
How come your normal hits them more than your like ult, buddy? I can't tell if the MC is just like really strong or if I just don't like just have the stuff yet, or like going against the harder enemies yet. I mean, we are in story, so I guess there's that. Where'd that other girl who was with us go, by the way? Oh, it's corrupting the sword. Oh, or we corrupted the sword? Are we about to get another power up this early? Alright, it is good. Okay. Ooh, login! I have no idea what any of this is. Okay. No idea. Okay. Another login? Oh, wait. The fucking remaining period for that first login says it's only got 1 day left. Bro. That's horrible. Like, look. 1 day. 1 day left. Oh, God. We'll translate this later. Is this like a level? This has got to be a level thing. What is this currency for? Let's see. Restore Warden's action power. And then what is this for? This is like your basic pulls. Oh my god. Why is the camera blurry? Okay, yeah. These are regular things for regular pulls, and yep, this is your limited pulls. Dude, that's so unfortunate because I don't get the rest of these because it ends in a day. Okay, what's going on here? Ah! Dropped my phone. I don't know why he screamed. I don't know why that was relevant. The 5-star summoned through not a memory can be freely changed before acquisition. I don't know what that means. Okay, this is like a story event. I don't know. What is this currency used for? Is this just like your coins? Like your level up coins? Yes. Okay. Okay, what is this currency? It's another like exchange currency. What is this currency? Event currency. Okay. Event currency. Something here. Okay, so let's. Oh, can't open that yet. Okay, what is this? I can't open the shop. Okay, so this is your. I'm assuming this is your like $5 monthly card. Is that what that is? Let's see. English. Let's see. Okay, won. So if it's 7,500 won, yeah, it's $5. It's your $5 monthly card. And these look like, yeah, like pull bundles with like materials for each element, looks like. Okay. Basic pulls, premium. I don't know what this stuff is for. I'd have to translate it, which I don't feel like doing right now. I'll take the free stuff though. For the very low price of free. I don't know what it does, but I'll take it. No. No. There's fucking outfits in this game. Bro, dude, look at this. Oh my god. Hello? Fucking hello? Okay. I see you. Dude, I see the top of her butt cheeks. Nah, it's in a game. It's fine as long as it's not me. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so this is another character, so that's what she normally looks like. This is her outfit. Her outfit's super fucking cute. She's a raccoon! Bro.
I love it. That's adorable. Oh, this is the pastry girl. Like her her boobs has a super tight material. I love her like different color shoes. Dude, I love this. Her cheeks are full out. Koreans do not give a like flying shit, and I love it. Whoa. Okay, so this is that one girl that I told you said that something about stroking. Dude, I can straight on see her underwear. This nurse uniform, though, what the Jesus Christ. Don't worry. Once this game comes to global, people are going to be bitching about the sex appeal. Trust. I like her. Look at her outfit, too. Woof. Woof. Hello. Aw, she's a cutie pie. Look at her. What the fuck? I love her. I love her. She's so cute. Ooh. Now I like her. Ooh, look how her pants are cut. Ooh, that's nice. I like how we have the lacy up. That's nice. This is nice still. Okay. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but... Oh my god. Her titties are as big as mine. That's fantastic. A little bit of fabric. Look at the bunny outfit. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. But it's like half covering her titty from the front. Oh my god. Aw, I like her. I like her. I don't know what she does, but I like her. Okay, so this is what she looks like normal, which is still hella fucking cute. I love the feathers and the paint and shit. This is her maid outfit, which is really freaking cute. She's part of the itty bitty titty committee. W representation. I wish my life was as stable as that bra. I think everyone does. Oh damn, she got a whip. Damn. Damn, and her fucking mate. Oh my god. This is the first time an outfit has completely ascended someone in all these outfits. Like the other ones, like the default looked good, and then the outfits also look good, but this one, oh my fucking Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, that girl. Her normal outfit's really cute. But I do also like this, like the sleepy, like, t-shirt look. It's cute. Okay, this one, I say I like her default outfit better, to be honest. It's very cute, though. But her skin is also very cute in its own way, too. And then we have the fox girl, and this is her outfit. Or, not fox. Yeah, no, wait, yeah, she's a fox. Why am I... Oh, God. God help me. Okay. Oh? Wait, how does this work? What is this? Tell me your secrets. This is probably like some currency you get for polling, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be. So these are all the characters out right now? Can't, okay. Oh, she's cute. I'm assuming these are all the characters out. And then the 4-star. Oh. 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 Can I look at this outfit? No? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is the premium currency that you can exchange for pool currency. I don't know what this is, though. Is this like an exclusive, like, banner pool currency for an event or something? Available for purchase. You can only purchase 10 of them? I don't know what they're for. And then this is your, like, buying, which is probably your typical prices, but they do have the double top up like you'd expect. Okay. Achievements. Yes. Give me that premium currency. If I had started when the game started, it probably would have, like, a bunch of free pulls for me. That's okay. We're here now. Oh, I did get him for free. He's a 4-star. How can I put her in my group? I want to put her on my team. How do I do that? You can look at the splash art. I can make art for. I can't even work. I can make guides for the game and have the splash art. That's what I was trying to say, and I just fucking died. Fuck. Wait, there's an mounts! This was a fucking mount! Oh! Oh, it's so Jover. It's so fucking Jover when this game comes out on global. It's so fucking Jover. I found out how to switch characters. Yay. How do I? Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. Man, it's so. Oh no! Wait, how do I? I did it! We have an ad break coming up. The Sag of Adge. The Sag of Adge. I'm so sad about this. You don't know, bro. The premium pull currency so I can pull characters and I fucking miss it by not knowing about this game a week ago. Maybe this would have helped curb my sadness. I don't know though, but I'm just telling you. First of all, she's fucking cute as shit, dude. Anyway, I'm telling you, so Jover for me when this game comes out on global, dude. Like mount skins and game skins. Oh my god.
가디언의 폭주 같은 무서운 일이 벌어져.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now we can pull. Oh, you're gonna make me pull on the. You're gonna make me pull. I don't want to pull. I don't want to pull on this one. No, I hate that. I hate that it makes you do that. I hate. Okay, so we got her banner. Oh, we got her banner. We got pieces. I need this game to explain to me how pieces work. We got whatever that is. Whoa! Wait, it's a selection banner! Yo. What? She's so cute! Okay, we're in an ad break. So let's just take the ad break and we'll be right back because I need to figure out who's a good character in this game. Oh my god.
어떤 나쁜 녀석들이 가디언을 괴롭혔대? 나오라.
Oh, that's so cool.
제레미야, 지금
Bro, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Is there an encyclopedia for all the characters? Wait, no? Is this encyclopedia?
시끄럽군. 지금 이 상황이 장난 같나? 너희는 연행 중이라는 사실을 잊지 마라.
Arrows, no, tie, night path. I need you. I need you to. Boom! We got it! Hell yes. Hell to the fucking yes. Okay. I'm excited. Okay. Alright. We'll be right back.
Okay, I am back. And yes, I got excited. But also, can we talk about something? Okay, so it's been out for 100 days. And we know that some of these characters are standard characters. Thank you. We know some of them are standard characters. Like, if I had to take a guess based off of the poll currency, this girl, this girl, this girl, and this girl are standard. And then the rest of these are limited, I guess. That's my best guess. And I know she's on the limited banner right now.
Congratulations,
Miss Underbooba. Oh my god, these angles, dude. I can't. Okay. Alright, let's let's see what she does, huh? Okay. So deal 70. I'm gonna go through here and make a guide later. I'm not gonna do that today. Or I'm not gonna do that on stream because I know you guys find that boring, so that's fine. Okay, so she deals 75% of attack power as damage to one enemy, so she's single target. And then her next ability, right? Removes 2 buffs from enemies. Ooh, from all enemies, sorry. With a 50% chance and deals damage equal to 101% of attack power. That's nice. Okay. Let's see what this is. Her third ability, yeah, because that's her passive, sorry. Deals 151% of attack power as damage to all enemies and has a 60% chance to decrease defense for 2 turns. And then her ultimate ability reduces the attack gauge of all enemies by 35% with a 100% chance and deals damage equal to 158% of the attack power. The lower the enemy's attack gauge, the higher the skill damage, up to 50%. And then her passive is the attack gauge recovery effect received by enemies is reduced by 35%. And these are her talents. And these are what her base stats are, all maxed out, so that's nice. I wish it would show, like, what extra copies of her would be like. But I guess that's fine. I don't want to pull on anyone yet because I want to actually do the research and find out who's good on that banner. But I now know how to get here. And, like, that's what matters, right? So we have this. What does it say? Hold on a minute. Information. Okay, so what are these? Can I look at these? No. Okay, hold on. Okay. Do you only... Okay, so my question is, do you only need one of these? Is that... Okay. Is this like a light cone type deal? Because I haven't seen anything for additional copies, which actually makes me happy. Synthesis step 1. Okay, so... Ooh. Okay, so you get... Okay, so... I think this is basically like having 6 copies. But I think it's like basically like their light cone, I guess. Hit rate increases by 10% and attack power increases by 15% of all added hit effect rates. And so when you have that leveled up to 80 and you have it maxed out, it goes up to 20% and 30%. Okay. Okay, so then my question is this. Okay, so nothing else goes up but her stats. So, right? Let me translate this. Highest level, okay. Okay, so what you're telling me is, if I am reading this correctly, you don't need more than 1 copy of a character. You would need, like,
Okay, let's, like, if you were going to max, like, pull for a max character, it would be these that you would pull for. Okay, so then the question is, what are the rates of this? Okay, so interesting. So you can get other pieces here. So let me read this. When you recall 10 times, there's a 100% chance of obtaining at least 1 4-star or higher. Each time you perform, you gain Flawless Radiance. Flawless Radiance can be exchanged for specific remembrance and mnemonics. Once the recall period ends, the mnemonics and remembrance included in the recall will be included in the permanent recall in the next... Yo! It goes straight to permanent banner? Wait, does she go straight to permanent banner as well? Wait. Let me see here. Yes! Okay, I see you. It goes straight to the permanent banner, bro. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, so what is this about? Okay, so this is... Okay, so... This is your beginner banner, where you're guaranteed in 50 pulls. So I'm not gonna pull this right now. This is your limited banner. With your limited, like, 6 copy, which she is about to go in a day. So we're gonna get someone else new. This is your standard. Yeah, this has to be your standard banner. So, okay. And then as you draw copies, you can get pieces to exchange for others. So actually all the characters go to the standard banner. That's good to know. And then this is... Okay. Good to know. Can we see who the next character is that's coming out? Yeah, let's see. Oh, it's gotta be this girl, this fire girl? Hold on. Yeah, this has gotta be her that's coming out next. After this banner ends. She looks really cool. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Okay, so I'm not gonna spend anything yet. Like, none of the currency that I have. We're just gonna keep playing through while we're on stream, and then I'm gonna make some guys off stream. Okay, so we can collect flowers. I don't know what the benefit is of, like, attacking enemies, so we're just gonna do it.
오늘은 화려한 불꽃놀이다. 내가 도와야 할 게 있을까? 결국 제 차례군요.
Okay, so she buffed people. And she heals them? Oh! She uses her own health to do it. Interesting. Oh. Well,
오늘은 화려한 불꽃놀이다.
Nice.
Where'd that other monster go? Oh, he's up there. You have a chest, sir. I require thy chest. Please give me thy chest. So far, we know that fire counters grass.
내가 도와야 할 게 있을까? 안돼. 불꽃놀이 시간.
And there's a cooldown for their ultimate. That makes sense. Thank you, give me my chest. Oh wait, you dropped eggs? What the fuck? What do I do with eggs? I make food with them? We won't kill those things just because I'm lazy. We'll do it later. I feel like I should probably... Hold on. I feel like I should probably like equip some shit on my character since I'm not fully right now. I wonder if she's better. Okay, that's damage. Let's see what she does. So one enemy has 50% to decrease speed. Okay, what do you do? Grants yourself a speed increase for 1 turn and inflicts damage equal to 214% to one enemy. And then her ultimate. Okay, so she's a DPS. If I had to guess in like the standard like element thing, dark and light probably counter each other. Fire counters grass. I don't know if there's earth. Wait, hold on. How do I get to my phone again? Is it like this? Yes. What elements do we have here? Okay, so that's it for the elements. So if I had to guess, so fire counters grass, grass counters water, and water counters fire. That's my guess. But I want to know what this is. Information. Okay. Ahaha. We can see it now. Let's know what these are. Okay, so the sword is... Oh, wait, that didn't translate. One sec. Okay, so the sword is offensive, a role that directly destroys enemy with high attack power. The second one there is called weaken form, so I'm guessing it's a debuffer. Role that reduces enemies' ability to make survival difficult or reduce firepower. Yeah. Defensive type, a role that protects and endures allies with high survivability and defensive skills. Support type, role in increasing the abilities of allies or increasing firepower with various skills, so it's a buffer. Healing type, the role is to remove allies' status abnormalities, restore health, and increase survivability. Okay, so... Okay, I think I can remember that. Oops, I clicked off. Okay, so... Alright, let's fix our team. Okay. Let's add her instead. I think that's the right... Hold on. Yeah, because they're both healers, so we'll just use that one. And then we have 3 attackers. We don't need 3. Well, doesn't matter. Not like I have much else anyway. I'm only switching her out because I don't want her to take her own health again. Oh, right. I should probably level them a little. Ooh. No. Oh shit! Wait, I didn't.
I didn't mean to level her to level fucking 9. Oh god. Whatever, it's fine. I'm also gonna calculate the resources used for things, but because we're just starting out and I haven't pulled for any premium characters, this is what we have. Alright, let's see how fast we can kill things now. We're level 9 in like a level 1 area.
누구보다 빠르게.
Oh, okay, it's not dead. I thought it was.
오늘은 화려한 불꽃놀이다. 저를 쫓아올 수 있겠어요? 잠시 실례합니다.
Okay, so she's good in boss fights for sure. Because she's single target.
빠르게 끝내버리죠.
Oh. She attacks again.
불꽃놀이 시간.
Nice. Okay. We're gonna keep going. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh. You know what? Like, one of my favorite flowers are Lily of the Valley. I'm kind of sad because, like...
이번엔 내가 도울게. 이몸 등장이야.
Oh, you need lights. Fuck. Fuck. Anyway, one of my favorite flowers are Lily of the Valley because I think they're just so pretty.
이곳의 지휘 체계는
But you can't really...
완료했다.
It's not working. Oh. I see. You have to have an order. Anyway, you don't really get bouquets of like flowers. Like Lily of the Valley. Isn't that really weird? Yeah. I'm gonna switch him back out.
이번엔
Hopefully there will be another poll thing for this next banner, since I wasn't here.
실은 작동을
Does it say, like, does it have a symbol for what she is? Maybe? I mean, surely she's a DPS. She looks like a DPS. Oh boy. It's puzzle time. Oh, this is easy.
구형 회로식이라 쉽지 않았을 텐데.
They're not gonna hit me with the hard puzzle yet. Ooh. I like the stars. They're so pretty. Okay, so you have like the big totems that lights up the map, and then you have like the small things. What's that? I don't know. We grabbed it though. Oh wait, I have a mount. Look at him, guys! Isn't he so cute? I love him. I'm gonna name him Simon. It's not a fairy, it's a fox!
fox. Look at his ears. He's a fox. Ooh.
이몸 등장이야. 핫.
No, okay. Okay. Damn, you really specific. Oh my god, really? Nice. Okay, but he looks like a ferret. Okay, but he's not a ferret.
선배의 도움이 필요하신가요?
He's a fox. And his name is Simon. Ooh. Blueberries. I don't know if those are actually blueberries, but they look like blueberries. I mean, that turned on. Okay. No, he makes all noises, bro. This game is so cute.
여기가 그 파로스. 어떻게 이런
No, he's a fox. He's even colored like a fox. What do you mean?
여기가 파로스. 별빛 평야 인근의 성소에서 이상
He's
현상이
not
감지됐다고?
blue.
거짓말.
What do you mean? He's not blue. He's orange.
마녀가 이미
Those are his
영웅의
clothes. Oh, it's
여러분,
her.
제가
I like her design. I have a character that looks kind of, well, not similar, but has some like similar aspects. Okay, I can buy food. I'm not gonna buy food. I need that. I need that gold. You can't trick me, gacha games. I know your ploy. Is there... There are chests in here. Let's go.
이것 좀 봐요.
Are there any more chests in here? I must find all the chests. No chests in here. Chest? 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 Chest!
우와, 이것 좀 봐요.
Is there a chest in here? Chest? I guess not. At least we found two.
그럼 이렇게 하면
저는 파로스의 관장을
Oh! Jesus! Can we not go anywhere without the whole ground shaking, bro? Is it after me? Am I like a beacon or something? Oh, is it the dragon?
누스카가 파로스에 침입했어. 경계 내 임원은 모두 방어 태세로 돌입한다. 역시나
우리 정말 여기서 죽는.
Okay, so you do have lower tier of these that you can equip. What does that red in the red mean? Hold on. Okay, I see.
Stamina increases by 5. What's this one? Okay, yeah, we'll do this one. Oh. Shit. There we go. And the rest of our attackers, so I guess we'll equip. I thought this. Okay. Oh wait. Oh wait, you're a healer. I'm so dumb. Okay. Rip that one on you. Yeah, we just don't have any, like... We don't have any attack ones.
죽지 않아. 사람들을 지키고 뭐든지 되는 거야.
You haven't told me where to get those, sir. Game.
훌륭한 마음가짐이다.
Mommy. Or daddy, I don't know. The game engine, mommy or daddy?
죽기 살기다. 이 바보 녀석아.
Yeah. Oh, you just made a mangy. Okay, so like big sword man not gonna try to hit away the fireballs? Okay. Oh.
저를 쫓아올 수 있겠어요?
Yeah, we'll do that.
불꽃놀이 시간.
I'm just gonna hit you for regular because, yeah, and then with you, let's test my theory.
내가 도와야 할 게 있을까?
Oh. Can I not, like, look at info? Info? No. Yeah. Okay, so... Maybe it's because he's a big boss?
잠시 실례합니다. 누구보다 빠르게. 조금 아플 거예요. 빨리 끝내는 거야.
Okay, yeah, I was right. I was right.
바람의 빛을 빠르게 끝내버리죠. 악감정은 없어요.
Here we go. Cool. You broke the barrier. Pretty sure that's not good, whatever that means. Are we about to get super powerful character to help, or is it just gone? Yep, super powerful character to help. Who is it? Let me see you. Are you mommy or are you a daddy? Are you neither? He's light. Is that a he? I think it's a he. Yes, he. Okay, your daddy character. Got it.
스스로 파괴를 자초하는가? 구슬프고 추하군.
His like pupils are like arrows. That's Cool as shit. It looked like he just scolded them for something. I don't know what.
저건 뭐지?
Oh. I suggest you shoot that at the dragon real quick.
파로스가
재호님, 돌아오셨군요. 내가 너무 늦은
Yeah, but then now the old tower is fucking corrupted.
아닙니다.
Can we get him for
적시에 잘
free?
오셨습니다.
I'd be down.
그렇지만 파로스가
너희의 목소리는 꺼졌으니
Oh.
새로운 목소리에
Who are you?
귀를 열어라. 플레이오네님께 반하는 모든
Man, it's always the
것을
villains that get me, dude.
이 땅에
I'm just like,
진실된
please.
신만이 강림할 것이다.
Get me?
가디언을 이용한 것은 모두 이것 때문이었나? 마녀.
Yes, I do. Dude, I like the bad girls and the bad guys.
알키오네 라고 불러주겠어?
Dude, look at her. Yo.
그리운 얼굴을 이런 곳에서 보게 되네.
Oh, it's her friend. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's gotta suck.
못 써요.
She's
감동적인
using her as a
순간을
puppet.
회방나오면
한 놈 더 있었나?
Oh,
오늘은 싸우러
no.
온 게 아니니 그렇게 무서운 표정
I
짓지
told
말아줘.
you she looked like the evil baddie. She is, isn't she?
깜짝 놀라서 여러분의 친구들을
Yep.
망가뜨리기라도 하면
I fucking
큰일이잖아요.
called it. Oh god.
제가 연출한 무대가 마음에 드시나요?
God, I want to play her so bad. She
더욱
sounds like
극적인
she'd be so
감동을
much fun to
위해
play.
제가 특별히 이야기의 앞부분도 살짝 보여드렸잖아요. 저는 타이겠다. 만나서 반가워요. 여러분? 벌써 장난을 치고 있었구나. 너도 정말 악취미네. 장난이라니. 우리의 옛 추억을 잊어버린 것 같아 떠올리게 해준 것뿐이야. 그래, 조금 성가시지만 재밌어질 것 같아. 네 마음에 들었다니 나도 기뻐. 그럼 조만간 본극에서 만나요. 관객 여러분.
God, let me voice one of these evil villains, dude, please. Oh. That's pretty cool. Our sword can absorb the corruption. Oh! It's cute! I don't know what it is, but it's cute!
이런 사태를 예상하고 만든 시스템이었지만 그래도 쓰고 싶... 입단식 날인데 왜 이렇게 죽상인 거냐?
Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Casually.
부자가 되는 것.
왔어? 빨리 도서관에. 뭐? 제레미야, 안 돼. 마침내 워든이 되셨군요.
Oh, we got more things. I still don't know what to use them for, but we got them. Oh, what's this thing? Ooh, it's a little... This is our dailies? I'm assuming this is our daily. Wait, do we get... Oh, we get 20 per, so we get 100 a day? Okay. What is this for? Okay, that's our... Okay, that's our armor and stuff. We'll figure out what that is for. What's this? Uh-huh. What is this? Oh! It's your, actually, I don't know. Hold on. Isn't it your affection level? Hold on. When you're absorbed, you can't see your surroundings. Okay, yeah, it's your affection level and their character stories. I don't really want to do those right now. I shouldn't have clicked it. We got one piece. Okay.
이걸 어떻게 하지?
Me. Okay, I guess we're doing this. I hope we're still in the main story. I can't tell. Oh, what's this? It's locked, whatever it is. What is this? Locked. Okay. What is this? Locked. Okay.
늦잠이라도 잤어? 기다리다.
싸워야 할... 일이 너무 많아.
Okay, let me see if I can get exactly what it says. It might give me a level, but I don't think so. Reach Kaleido rank 1 and complete one step forward, which I've completed. Okay, that's Kaleido rank 1. Kaleido rank 1. Okay. So how do I do Kaleido rank 1? Oh, there's teleport. What am I doing? Best game ever. I love this, right? Isn't it so good? I'm like enjoying the fuck out of this game.
and I'm still in basic bitch territory. Yo, I'm talking to myself.
드디어 오셨군요.
And I love that we already have a skip button, especially considering I can't read the dialogue anyway. Watch the cutscenes, but okay. Okay. Also, look at his face. His face is orange. His body might be purple, but his face is orange, and that's what matters. It's like your body might be purple, but your heart is orange. I don't know. I could also switch mounts, like that's not what I need to go to. Oh, we use this guy. Now we're a deer.
자, 여기가 첫.
Okay, in the hole we go. Oh, so we have difficulties. I wanted to read, but it
쫓아올 수 있겠어요?
just put me in there.
잠시 실례합니다.
If I'm right, she should counter these guys, I think.
누구보다 빠르게. 조금 아플 거예요. 핫! 아! 아직 멀었나? 예? 아무나 맞아라. 나도 힘낼게.
What was that animation?
빠르게 끝내버리자. 조금 아플 거예요. 핫! 나도 힘낼게. 하! 하! 와, 예상대로 강하시네요.
Okay, I wanted to read. Oh god. Oh, these aren't her traces. Oh, these down here are the extra copies. Okay, so you need 5. You need 5 extra copies of her. One less than global, but still. Jeez. Okay, I wanted to look at this. Okay, so that. Oh, I get things for clearing this stuff. That's nice. God, this is like, there's 10 levels. Okay. There's a chest up there. I want the chest. I seen it. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
유리.
God damn it. So we get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of these. The last 2 or 3, so like 13, 14. This from leveling. This makes so much sense now. Ooh. More premium currency.
이것이 바로 갈래.
Okay, I unlocked whatever this is. Okay, this I need to translate because I want to know what this actually says. Okay, this is Kaleido. If you have enough experience as a warden, you can restore Kaleido. Of course, you need the materials to do so. Okay. As Kaleido's rank increases, you can enhance the various benefits provided by the Paros facility. We get benefits, chat. That's cool. So this is how we get Kaleido level. Hello. As Kaleido rank increases, you will gain access to new facilities in Paros, or the functions of existing facilities will be enhanced. Additionally, as your Kaleido rank increases, enemies... Oh, it's your world rank! It's your world rank, guys. That's what this is. Okay, so what does it say about reaching the next one? Like, what do you need? Reach fame level 10. 4 people reach level 10. Reach level 10 with 1 remembrance. Okay. Nice. We got an achievement, which means more currency. Wait, is there a limit on, like, a limited time on this banner? No. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Because I'm not ready to pull any yet. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you?
워든으로서 정식이
Excuse me skipping the dialogue, because... Yes, I don't understand Korean, but I leave it on the cutscenes though. We try to interpret our best. Oh, thank you, William. I appreciate that.
원형의 밤이라고 부르는 저 섬뜩한 눈의 정체에 대해 궁금해한 적이 있어? 오래전 악신 플레이오네가 아볼에서 이곳 마테를 침공하기 위해 찢어낸 차원의 균열이지. 창조신 조디악은 주신들과 함께 싸웠어. 하지만 너무도 강대한 힘 때문에 플레이오네를 완벽하게 소멸시키는 데는 실패했어. 대신 주신들은 자신의 육신을 희생해 영혼을...
I was checking something. Oh! I got PNGs of my 2.0 model, bro. I'm looking at it right now. Oh.
월영교의 눈을 피해 대륙 곳곳에 아주 철저하게 숨겨졌어. 그리고 창조신 조디악은 편린을 지키고 월영교와 맞서 싸울 수 있도록 인류에게
Did
값진
you guys want to
선물을
see
남기고
it? Oh, it looks so good, bro.
있다는 그림자가 되어 마태의 하늘을 뒤덮었고 창조신의 의지를 품은 인류에게 내려와 신의
Okay. Me save. There you go. There she is. This is just her main color version, but isn't she beautiful? Only my subscribers can see it right now. That's fine. You earned the right. You earned the privileges, I guess, and people without luck. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Isn't she so beautiful? Oh, I love her. Oh my god. I want to cry. I've been waiting for so long for this. You guys don't know. I've been waiting a fucking year for this. Like, she's still gotta be rigged and everything. And my artist is almost done with her. Not quite, but like... I'll show you the version with the jacket off. This is the version with the jacket off. You can see all my bracelets and my nails. See? Extra. We believe in extra! I love her, bro. Okay. Can your PC handle the hair physics? Yes.
워든이 되면 위험한 일에 대비하기 위해 자신의 때마침 파르스에서 워든들의 전투 등급
Oh. Yes, give me those premium pulls, man. Well, that was standard pull, but you know what? Give me the pulls. Oh. Oh. What? Hold on. Hold on. Reading what what this is. She's an S ranker, 5-star. Unlock the night pass and obtain. Oh, you obtain her outfit, not her. Okay, that's fine. I would be fine with buying the pass and the battle pass in here.
But it is the Korean version of the game, and Global should supposedly be coming out sometime this month or next month. So I don't know if I actually will. Depends on how long the pass has left and all of that. 22 days. We'll see. Oh yeah, definitely. My Suica model, you gotta remember, like, my Suica model is why is this showing? Okay. Is a customized model that's not customized to me exactly. But I will be putting her on social media for an unlock graphic for people to unlock her. So okay, so what does this say? I have to reach Kaleido too, don't I? Yep, I freaking knew it. Okay, so mnemonic, 4 people, reach level 10. Reach level 10 with 1 remembrance. Like mnemonic with 4 people reach level 10. Trying to understand what that means. You know what? We're gonna do our due diligence, and we're gonna do our research, and I'm gonna take the screenshots for my guide making real quick. You know what? No, it's fine actually, because I can sign out and sign into a new account for like whenever I make the. Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say I could sign out and make a new account for when I make guide making, but I don't know if I really want to do that. So let's just take screenshots. So I have all this for whenever I make my guides. Okay. Let's see. Where's my... There it is. Okay, so that's the beginner wish banner. And... Oops. Let's take a screenshot of these guys. Yours are in Japanese? No, they're not. They're in Korean. This is Korean. Okay. So that's your selection. So you can choose... Okay, so she's a healer. She's a debuffer. Oh, she's an attacker? Okay. And then she's defense. Do we have a tier list for this game yet? Let's see. White Shadow tier list. There's not an official tier list. This is 1.2, and I think we're newer than that. Okay, so she in at least in 1.2 is S tier. She's A tier. She's S tier, and she's S tier. So it's down to like what I want. Okay. Well, I mean, it's rough to say. I think I just need to read over everyone's things because I don't know. I don't know how good this tier list actually is. This guy made a tier list. We're not gonna listen to him talk. I don't care. I know that sounds mean, but we're not doing it. Okay, so that's PvP. Let's check out the PvE. Okay, so she's still S rank. She's still S rank. And these two are A for PvE, according to this tier list. And then for PvP, she's A rank, she's S rank, but she's double S for PvP. So I think my safe bet, who's S all the way, is going to be her. So I'm going to stick with her. Let's make a 10 pull. Let's make a 10 pull. Hello! Oh, it's purple. I just wanted to see the full pull animation. Oh! Okay, so I got another copy of her. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no, what is that angle? That's like the you got games on your phone angle. Whoops. It's fine. But I'm not spending the premium currency on the pulls. Also, the no bitches angle, agreed. Okay. Let's translate this to figure out which one of these would be the best to go into. Restores 14.3 of your maximum health to all allies. Removes 1 debuff. Restores 1 ally's health equals 17.6 of their maximum health. Restores 8% of your maximum health to all ally on each of your turns. That's kind of okay. Hold on, it's not fully translating. Okay. Restore the HP of all allies by 23.2% of their maximum health and grants increased healing received from allies all season. What is her abilities again? Okay, so the leaf is her ultimate. This is her skill 3, and that's her skill 2. And then this... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is that not her passive? What is that? Wait, hold on. Yeah, it is her passive. What the fuck? Why is the icon different? I don't know. Okay. She's still A tier on PvP. That's kind of cool. In PvE, she is like this girl is A tier 2. Oh, that's fine. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I guess we'll make her ult stronger. Okay. I can't get that out of my head. No, bitches. Okay. Where's the exchange for the swirly bits? This? Okay, so I need 50 to exchange for more stars for these guys, which I probably won't. I'd probably exchange for like outfits. Okay, cool. I can see the different gear sets. That makes me happy, because then they make the icons bigger. Bless you, game. As well as I can see the pieces for every single character in here. That's nice. Wait, do we have... Wait. Wait. No. No. No way. No way do we... No way. I don't believe you. No way do we have her as a character. Yeah, see, I told you, I don't believe you. Fuck you. Game. Is it even like, can you get that impulse? Is this full? Oh, you can get the other girls. No, wait, no, that's not the other girls. Never mind. Oh, you can't get those at all? I guess they're like event ones then. Like, my guess. You need 250 to exchange for them here. And 250 here. So probably like save those up. Looks like overall this girl is like the most solid pick that you can have. Too bad I cannot select her on the selection banner, or I would. But it's this girl. Oh, she's a debuffer. Right. Interesting. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. It's been about 6.5 hours. Holy shit. Let's see who I can raid out to. No one's gonna be streaming this game. We'll find someone streaming another game. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. What I'm telling you is like there's literally no one playing this game. Plus I like low-key really wanna I really wanna start making guides, and I know it bores you guys.
Yeah, my mom wants me to like get with someone tall, handsome, and probably is employed. And I think we're getting rid of the rich bar because it's kind of hard in this economy. So my mom's like,
we can raid Mion. She's talking. Okay, let's raid Mion. I will see you guys. See, today's Sunday, so I'm actually off tomorrow, so I won't see you guys tomorrow, but I'll see you guys on Tuesday, and I'm gonna be making some content soon. Probably some content on this game, and yeah. All right, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the new followers today. You guys are awesome, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday.